水面は揺れる柔らかな輝きの中霞の奥実る武器未だ知らない世界
Hello, everybody. Oh my god. So, I've learned a couple of things. One, the Alka-Seltzer medicine that I'm now taking is working wonders on my throat. I've been taking medicine properly now, and it's real good. Like, I actually ended up doing a shot of Dayquil, and I think it was I did a shot of Dayquil after the Tuesday stream, and like this was after the stream, so my throat was already kind of fucked, and like the menthol and stuff, whatever was in that, like coated my throat, and I instantly felt better already. I was like, holy shit, I could yap for another 4 hours actually. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Medicine works. What a concept. But I've been taking some of the Alka-Seltzer like medicine tablets that we have, and it's been working pretty good. The downside is, this is like one of the few medicines that actually makes me like notably drowsy. So I've had to like be careful, because I did take it like the day before. I took it yesterday, and we were driving to dinner, and like while we were parking, I had like forgotten how to drive for like a couple of minutes, and like I just kind of like stood there with like my feet on the brake, and like the car stopped, and I'm just like, oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Had a small little panic attack there, but yeah, when they say don't operate like heavy machinery with medicine that can potentially make you drowsy, they fucking mean it. Like I looked over to Ever, and I'm like, if I'm not feeling good by the end of this dinner, you might have to like drive my car, because like I'm not good right now. Thankfully, after dinner and getting like some food in my system, I was much better and was able to drive home just fine. So I'm all good. And then today, we met up with some people for lunch, and I had taken the medicine again, and I'm like, I'm sorry, honey, you're driving this time. I can't. Although, silver lining, tonight, when I'm ready to go to bed, I am absolutely going to grab, I'm absolutely gonna take another dose of that medicine. So maybe after like almost a week being back home, I can knock the fuck out finally, and maybe have like a full proper night's sleep, instead of waking up in the middle of the day, the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. I'm like, I'm awake, I'm wide awake, I don't need to sleep anymore. My body's like, I'm good, and I'm like, no the fuck you aren't. Please snap back to Pacific time. I'm begging you. Please. I know I don't have a job right now, but I need to have at least a regular sleep schedule so I can be ready for job. Please. It's alright. That's my battle to fight. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. Big welcome on into Hyper Flash, today's Acolyte Especial, but of course all of the other check-ins as well. Sky, Avery, Millennial, Pop Culture, Conquer, and of course Nader. Glad to have you all here. Also, Booms, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you all for indulging me in a little bonus stream, because I know I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I don't normally stream on the weekends. I normally just do Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. However, because of the sheer amount of stuff that we've done during this trip, oh my god, we are literally like halfway through the trip. Like, actually, we're like 800 and something pictures, and we're at like number 400 and we're at number like 444. So like today should cover, what is it? We covered Tohoku and us getting back from Tohoku. So that was Thursday, right? So all things considered, if everything goes right, today should cover Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? And then Monday's stream, part 5, should cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then the last stream, part 6, on Tuesday of next week should be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And Saturday was the day that we came home. So that should be everything. If I can do 3 days each day, I should be good. Surely, I will be able to do that. Right? God, I fucking hope so. I don't know. To be fair, the number of things that we've done in the latter part of the trip, like especially around like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, should be relatively quick. Like if I can actually manage to do the 3 days today, or even if I only manage to do 2 days today, if I can do 2 days today and then 3 days, 3 days on Monday, because of how much shorter the like last remaining few days were in Japan, I should be able to cover them. But hopefully we can just get through 3 days and be good. Also, Siggy, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good special Saturday as well. God, I thought I was going to be resting this weekend. I was not. I had a fun lunch with friends today. Very good lunch. Very good, very filling lunch. They were very, very kind and treated us to a really, really good lunch. So I'm very grateful to them for such a kindness. And then, of course, doing the yapping today. And then tomorrow, I might be doing another meetup for another lunch. So that'll be fun. It'll be a good time. It's good, though, because that means I get to see friends that I haven't seen in a good while. So I'm definitely down. But we got so much to talk about today. So we already know we're gonna yap. So I'm already ready to yap. I should get in the call because I forgot. Let me go do that, just in case any of the Japan homies want to jump on in. There we go. All right, that should be pretty set. All right. You probably can't be call me Shirley. Good airplane reference. Much appreciated. Thank you, Nader. But yeah. So, welcome on in to part 4. Dear God, I can't believe I thought that I was going to be done with 3 parts. Welcome to part 4, the bonus stream on Saturday, the weekend bonus stream of AKL's Japan Travels, of Ackle's Japan Travels 2025, part 4, new drip, great deals, and Burger 2. If Burger's so good, why isn't that? There is a second burger has hit the taste buds, and it was absolutely great. So, quick recap. For those of you who weren't here last time, just a really quick summary. We came back from Tohoku. We came back from Sendai. It was really, really fun. We made it to the Hotel Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. Checked out some of Sunshine City. Checked into our hotel at Akabane, our usual stomping grounds. And then we had a lovely evening meetup with the lovely Color Brews and Steel Helm, and of course my wife and myself and Imamura Cross and Jono. And we all went to Shake Tree. Very good burger place. Very, very big water. Very big hydration in Ima's case. They let us draw on the walls, or in my case, just sign on the walls. Very fun. Very good dinner. Much enjoyment. And in Ima's case, much regret with the water. And then we had a Nijikai. We had a second party. Did some karaoke afterwards. I absolutely killed it with a Calliope Mori song, which I say is absolutely integral to the fact that later on that evening I received an email that I was selected in a fair and fair lottery to be a part of Calliope Mori's extra live action music video shoot that was going to be happening literally during my stay. Somehow, some way, all of the blessings of the gods that I was apparently praying for this entire trip culminated in fucking this. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All of the big luck blessing, all of the please gods of luck, make this a trip to remember. Pray that it's for a new Gachiakuta opening or ending theme. Oh no, it's I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, so I'm not going to say it outright. All I'm going to say is it is a Gachiakuta related song. It will play in the anime. The music video won't, but the song will. The song fucks. The song fucks hard. Oh my god. It's great. Trust me, I know. I had to listen to that thing no less than 25 times or so in the span of 4 hours. That shit's burned into my brain. I'm going to hear that song in Gachiakuta. I'm just going to hear that song. I'm going to immediately remember the direction orders of what we needed to do. It's just going to be muscle memory. I'm going to be Pavloved. God. But anyway, this is where we last left off. Just a very quick summary. I came back from Aomori, came back from Sendai, had an amazing time in Tohoku. I wake up the next day, and immediately I'm like, all right, so I'm going to be an extra in Calliope Mori's music video. According to the stipulations and the criteria, I need to find myself a new shirt because all the shirts that I have don't meet the criteria. I also need a new jacket. So I need to go find a nice, quick and easy place to buy cheap, good enough clothes to make it work. Uniqlo. So that was already part of the plan today. But even before that, we had another stop to make. We had one other stop to make because you see, before we left Tohoku, on that first Saturday, our first full day in Japan, we went to a place called Animegane in Akiba, right? And it's a place that specializes in the anime style, collab glasses, frames, and whatnot. And we went ahead and we got an eye exam and we ordered some frames. We ordered some glasses because when you don't have insurance in the America, glasses are prohibitively expensive. But in Japan, it's still expensive, but it's not as prohibitively expensive. So decided to just do that. Plus, we get some really, sick frames. So we did that. And after finishing the test and paying for the glasses, they were like, all right, it'll be ready in a couple of days, but we're closed on Thursdays, right? So we couldn't get our glasses the day that we came back from Tohoku, but we could get them the day after. So it's now Friday. We have a little over a week left in our trip. And the first thing I believe we do is before we even get on the train to go to Akiba, we, as you can see here, this is the view from our fifth story hotel room, right there on the JR East Hotel Metz. And there's a little bakery here called Sun Mary's. And we've been to Sun Mary's a couple of different times. I don't remember if it's a chain or not, but it's a really good bakery. It's bruh, the bread in Japan is just built different. It's built delicious. All right, it's built amazing. Um, so, we walk into Sun Mary's and we look at all of the very delicious breads, and I'm like, all right, you know what? Breakfast time. I think it's time to get some breakfast. So we go on ahead. This is what Ever got. Ever got a cafe au lait. And I believe also like so you can see here. I think it was like an egg or cheese, sort of like Danish looking thing. It's very fluffy, very soft. And then she also got the this pastry. It's kind of like a little bread bowl, um, that had shrimp gratin in it. It's also pretty fucking good. Me, I'm more of a sweet guy when it comes to my pastries. I'm more of a sweet breakfast kind of guy when I can help it. Um, but I did get something a little bit more well balanced. Well, more. She had more balanced. I got what I liked. I got this beef stew croquette. So like you broke it open and like it was just filled with like beef stock and like pieces of like roast loin, and it was really fucking good. This I could have gotten like another two of these and been fine. Um I had some, they called it melty cheddar bread, except it was not melty. Um, but this entire bread was stuffed with just like little tiny cubes of just cheddar cheese. And then like there was like a melted sort of cheese on top as well. So it was just very cheesy. Boy howdy, I'm really glad that I can have dairy products in Japan and not fucking die. It's really good. It's absolutely great. I would have been dead on the floor if it was American cheese. I'd be gone. And then I got a little chocolate choco dust pawn. It was really good. Also, Toasted, welcome on in. How you doing? Uh, and then I also got myself a cafe au lait. But it was really good. Nice, solid, carb filled breakfast because we knew we were going to be doing like a bunch of walking and whatnot. So figured we'd do a little bit of carbo loading. Also because, I mean, it's a good start to the morning. So we went on ahead, walked around Akiba for a little bit. Didn't really find anything too much special. We did go through the underground marketplace that connects, I think it connects Ueno and Akiba, I want to say. I forgot the name of it, but it was really neat. It was really neat. We've been here a couple of times before. So just going through it again, getting to see this cute little tree decoration this time because we're actually in December. It's really neat. Not too bad. It's this whole like longer alleyway corridor was just filled with a lot of like craft shops. There was a lot of like homemade crafts, homemade knickknacks that you could buy, take home. Handmade, cloth stuff, hats, shoes. There was other glasses shops. Um, they even had like a coffee roastery that sold its own beans and whatnot, which was really tempting, but I promised that I would get myself beans at the very end of the trip because I didn't want them to just sit for like an extra week and not really do anything. So, yeah. But it was still really, really good. It was still really, really good, really, really nice. But we went afterwards. We made our way to Animegane, and uh, well, actually, first let me acknowledge this heckin' raid, Prez. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your Monster Hunter Wild stream? Oh my goodness. Let me do a quick hello, and hello everybody. welcome on in to the Cafe KL. Allow me to introduce myself. I am AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually, drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today, recently returned gaijin back from the land of the rising sun, back from Japan, back in the America. God, I wanna go back. I wanna go back, please. We got watched. We blame the randos. You know what? Valid. We definitely don't blame the chat making Dante dance while you had enmity. God, that was so funny. But yes, for those of you who don't know, I was actually on Prez's stream for a little bit earlier today. Please go check him out. He is one of the creators of the lovely Friendo Year Endo Awards, of which I have been nominated for 2 categories: VTuber of the Year and Best Fighting Game Streams. If you would like to vote and see some really, really cool fellow creators, as well as support your boy if you have not yet, go to friendoyearendo.com/voting. Link to that is right there in the chat. And while you're there, dropping the votes. Also, again, check out all the other amazing nominees for all of the other amazing categories that are on this show. It is going to be sometime after the new year that the event is going to be taking place, and boy howdy, it is a production that you will not want to miss, because every time Prez has been putting his whole ass into the production of this event, and it comes out absolutely gangbusters, and it's really, really good. So yeah, very, very happy to have you all here. We are doing part 4 of hopefully 6 parts. I've planned it out. Hopefully 2 more parts after this, and we'll be good. All right, make it a full JoJo saga, you know. But yeah, we're currently going over our Japan trip. We're currently on our Friday coming back from Tohoku. And I was actually talking about how we just started our day with a nice pastry breakfast. We had some really nice pastries from a local bakery over in Akabane. Had a really good beef stew croquette, cheesy bread, chocolate bread. My wife had bread with egg and sausage and broccoli and shrimp gratin. Very tasty food. I'm sorry if you're hungry. If you're hungry and this stream is going to make you hungrier, please go get some food. Please go get some eats. Y'all deserve it. Deserve a good treat. Good little treat. But we were also talking about getting our glasses back, because we had actually ordered glasses in Japan. We had gotten an eye exam and everything. Took about 3 days to get the lenses and everything done. And the first thing we did this morning was pick them back up. And boy howdy, let me tell you, the look of the like again, the initial D glasses were very, very tempting. I was so tempted to get the initial D AE86 glasses. But when I saw the look and design of these spaceship themed ones, I was like, no. The AE86 is good, but this is like actually my aesthetic. The nice bright silver, the little edges of blue, and like the black for the arms, and like the metal arms. It looked so neat. It looked so heckin' cool. You actually will be able to see a shot of them on me later on in the day. And then this is Evers. Hers were actually a collab with Disney, funnily enough. But it's really, really, they weren't. Wait, no, wasn't it Twisted Wonderland? Wasn't it Twisted Wonderland? That's Disney, right? Were they not? Because I thought this was, oh, never mind. They weren't. Never mind. You know what? Even better. Even better. We get to support an artist instead of a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Even better. they're inspired by Disney, but not actually Disney. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. We love supporting artists in this. But yeah, it was still inspired by the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. So like you see like the little like roses here and whatnot. It's a very very subtle design. But overall, the glasses like it's a really nice like subtle flair to the glasses, which I really really liked. They look so good on Ever. Again, you'll see it. You'll see the glasses on her in a little bit. But after we got our glasses, we decided to split up for the day. So the following pictures for a good little while are actually going to be of Ever's trip and what she did during the day. And if you'd like to, Hun, you can hop on in the Discord so you're not running all the way down here. If you wanted to share with what you did that day. Otherwise, I can just go through photos and try and recall what you've told me. It's Gigi.
Oh, I forgot it was Gigi.
There we go. No, you're good. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to change it.
That's fine.
All right.
I forgot
No,
that Emmy made me a Gigi reactive. I love it.
You are all good. Gonna shrink you down just a smidgen. There we go. All right. And then I'll actually share this on Discord so that you can see it live and not with a delay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. You should have that. And then let me know when you see the screen.
There we go.
Alrighty. And the floor is yours.
All right, hold on. I was looking up to see who the artist for my glasses were. It doesn't list them, but I remember Color mentioning that they were somebody who did like the illustrations for a game. I cannot remember who it was. Okay, so after I parted ways with Trey, just started heading over towards Faith Flame because she had our luggage. I needed to pick that up from her so I could bring it back to the hotel. This house just looked really cool because of all the vines on it.
Yeah, all the little we saw a lot of these styles of houses all over Japan. I don't know if it is a inherent style choice or if it is just a part of like
the plant took over.
Kind of you let the plant do its thing and then you just trim it where you can. But it's always such a cool aesthetic.
Yeah, like I was just imagining like some of the leaves are red. Could you imagine that whole side of the house with just the red leaves? I think that looks so cool. But yeah, so I grabbed that for photo reference, drawing reference.
Yeah.
As many of my photos are. Then there was this super cool looking shrine on my walk. Over to the left, which you cannot see, where it was like a little park where there are some kids throwing balls at each other, which was hilarious. But I tried really hard not to get them in the photo. But they were just like chucking balls at each other like baseballs.
Like they're fucking like smack each other with what the fuck?
It was like tiny kids too. It was like not like teenagers, but like elementary school kids just like throwing fucking baseballs at each other. It was really funny. It was really funny. But yeah, I liked the fall leaves, so I'm like, oh look, fall leaves. We're fall leaves.
I mean, especially because we didn't get to see a lot of it up in like Tohoku at all, unfortunately.
It is what it is. We missed it in Tohoku, but we were right in Tokyo for the time that they were starting to change. As you can see on this one, they're starting to change.
Yeah. Right over here.
Yeah, the tree that's bare in the center there,
It's a sakura tree, right?
Yeah, it's one of the sakura trees in that area. So like this area would be absolutely gorgeous in the spring, but I don't want to try to mess with that. I will just imagine that it would be gorgeous in the spring because I don't want to deal with cherry blossom crabs.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds horrible.
I think I remember this bridge. It was
It
the
is
same
not
one.
the bridge you're thinking of. It's a different
is-
one.
Okay, so you
But
took a different.
it's in a similar area.
Okay.
But yes, I took a different path over.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's why it's not a photo of the. Oh, maybe it is the same bridge. Never mind.
No, I mean, it could. I mean, to be fair, I know some bridges have like decorative designs, but other ones have like the same design in an area,
Mm-hmm.
just because it's the local design. But
So that or you move the photo around because I know I took a photo of this one again. But I don't know if that was the same bridge.
yeah, I don't think I moved much of your photos around. I think I moved it around relative to like where my stuff happened in the day.
Oh, okay.
But
Then yes, I did accidentally hit the same bridge. But yeah, I like this bridge because it has the Momiji pattern on the guardrails. Like, so something I noticed a lot around Japan is they do small things like this for their like design choices. Like you'll see like like I don't want to say guardrails, but like people stoppers next to roads. And it's instead of just having them be like straight bars, like they'll put a like ginkgo leaf in the center just to like design it up a little bit to make it a little bit prettier. And I really like that. Like it's just a nice subtle touch of like art in your
Beauty.
everyday. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
so something like especially if
something
you're,
America would never.
yeah, America would never like just something to look at and like make you smile like on the way to and from work or school, especially
like
especially if you're taking the same route every single day.
Yeah, like it's definitely one of those like if you pass this daily, it's gonna fade into the background. But like us who never see stuff like this as we're walking past, like I'm the word tourist sitting here taking photos of a bridge because I think the bridge is really cool, and maybe it'll remind somebody else who's walking past going, oh yeah, no, that is kind of neat. It's different. So I don't know. I always enjoy finding stuff like this in Japan. It's always
America would go like make it a great cube, and you know what? Also, let's make it anti-homeless just because we can.
Right. let's put spikes on it just in case somebody wants to lean against it. And they're not allowed to lean. No leaning
Yeah.
allowed.
See that America would.
No decoration unless it's truck nuts. Yeah, basically.
Absolutely. But then you went on your way to Faith's house, and
Yes. So I got to Faith's
you
house.
had quite the spread here.
We did. Okay, so I went to Faith's house, and the plan was to either just pick up the luggage and head out if they were not up for entertaining or if they were busy. But if they weren't busy, I was gonna grab lunch, or I was either gonna grab the suitcases, leave, and come back. Or just find lunch with them somewhere nearby and then take the suitcases up. But then we talked it out, and if I left and came back, that'd be walking for like an hour and a half just to do that luggage transfer. So we decided, you know what, never mind. As long as I get the suitcases on the train before rush hour, that's all I care about. Like I just don't want to deal with these two big suitcases during rush hour. They're mostly empty. Like the only things in them are a jacket at this point and shadow. It's like that's it.
All of the shadow.
All of the shadow. But yeah, it was a jacket, like a change of clothes or two, and shadow, and that's all that was there. So they were super light and not really a pain to deal with. But when I got there, the little tiny was sleeping, so we're like, okay, we have to wait for her to wake up. And then we were talking and looking at all the places around us that we could go for lunch, and just like at this point, all the closest places that look good are at the station. And we don't want to walk all the way to the station to then walk back to grab the suitcases and then go back to the station. So let's just go to the local supermarket. Because Faith likes showing people the supermarkets, and I kind of agree with her on this one. It's something that as a tourist you're never gonna see. Like, if you're a tourist, you typically don't have like cookware or something in your hotel room unless you're staying at like an Airbnb. You don't have like I don't want to say the drive to cook, but like you're typically going out seeing things unless you're there for an extended period of time or you're there for a very specific reason that's not like sightseeing or tourism. You're not really going to want to cook for yourself, so you're not really going to see like grocery stores in another country. Like it's not something that's going to be on your to-do list. Like we've all seen konbinis, but that's not a grocery store. That's like quick service food type thing. And one thing that Japanese grocery stores have a lot of are these little like grab and go meal type things. Bless you. So we decided to go down and just grab a bunch of stuff that looked good. I don't know if there's a second picture with this or if this was the only one. Okay. Missing off this table are the things that were in the air fryer currently. So what you have in the back there, you have some edamame. You have some gobo, which is burdock root.
This one right here?
Yep. That was really good. I can't remember if it was just dried and then covered in a sauce or if it was cooked in a specific way, but it was like slightly spicy, like naturally spicy. It was really, really good. Faith was saying it's really hit or miss, and I'm just like, let's try it. It sounds like fun. It was really good. And then you have the little tuna roll, which that tuna roll was like 300 yen. And I was, yeah.
Because that looks like a negi total roll.
Yeah,
right?
it was like 300 yen.
This same thing at like fucking Smith's would be like what, $9?
Yeah. The California rolls at Smith's are 7 or 8. Like it's yeah. And then I think the one right below it is an eel one.
This one?
Yeah, I don't entirely remember what that one. It was tasty. I ate it. I don't entirely remember what it was. And then I have a little chashu bowl that had you can see that lovely egg, that lovely soft boiled egg in there.
Yolk.
Yeah, it was just the egg yolk. The white wasn't there. It's just the white that was around the yolk. Oh, that was so good. There's some scallop and some shrimp and tuna and salmon in there. And then that guy over there is a kombucha potato salad-esque thing, which is also very tasty.
So you continued your quest.
I continued the quest of potato salad.
Quest.
The things not pictured were a crab cream croquette and some karaage. But one of the croquettes exploded in the air fryer and got all over the karaage. And Faith was apologizing for that, and then we both ate it and we're like, no, this improved the karaage by far. This is just better. It just made it so much better. Exactly. And of course we have the really cute Totoro plates that Faith has. So yeah, it was just
Faith
fun.
always breaks out the fine china when we're here.
Right? It's so cute. Like I kind of really want to get stuff like that for our house because like when we first got a house, we were like, okay, we're not going to put any anime stuff downstairs because we don't want to come across as like that weeb kind of thing. But now I'm looking at it, I'm like, there are ways to do it subtly, and I kind of really want to. Like it looks.
We realized you don't need to have big honking tits on your plates. You could just have nice things. Also, what a line to come into. Anyway, hello, Mapo Fu. Welcome on in.
Welcome in for that line. Hope you're enjoying that one.
Watch out, beware the ghost outbreak. What were you playing, Mapo? Were you doing Phasmo? You would never mind. It's not Phasmo. You're doing Galaxy 2. Let's heckin' go. How was peak Mario gameplay? Getting ready for the Mario Galaxy movie, of course. But welcome on in, everybody. If y'all don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am AKL Trifecta, joined by my lovely wife, Everlasting Brushstrokes, right over here, with the GG picture. I'm drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today recently returned Gaijin, coming home from the Japans, doing part 4 of hopefully 6 about our Japan trip. And Ever's currently talking about her day, her Friday, that we had, and the feast that she had with one of our friends who lives in Japan, and the wonders of the Japanese supermarket.
Yeah, the supermarkets are amazing. But
Because I know one of the things that you wanted to do, one of the things on your list, was to do a meal that was going into a Japanese supermarket, grabbing a bunch of ready-made stuff, and like either like doing a picnic or just like enjoying it somewhere, right?
yeah, and that's exactly what this was. So it was, yeah, it was perfect. Like I had planned to spend a part of the day with Faith and then head off and go do my own thing. But we ended up just sitting and talking for like I think I got there like around noon, and we ended up splitting off at like right about 5, and we were just sitting there talking like about how things have changed here in Vegas, and then here just in general in the States. And then she was talking to me about some of the stuff that was going on over there. Just like a large variety of topics, and it was great because I think at one point she apologized saying, "Oh, I know you don't want to spend your vacation sitting in my living room." I'm like, no, this is a lot of fun. Like I'm greatly enjoying this, just having a chill day to just relax.
The fact that we spent at least two evenings. Well, you did. No, we did, because we spent the first night. You spent 3. But we did spend a good number of evenings just sitting at a friend's house, chatting,
like
and yapping.
it was great. Like it definitely made the second part of the trip feel a little bit slower. Like not slower as in like time was moving slower, but like calmer and not as like hectic, need to rush, need to see, need to do. Like we still did a lot, but it felt like we did, I don't want to say it felt like we did less, but it also felt like we did less, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, because everything was spaced out really nice.
Yeah,
I say that, but like Sunday's gonna roll around, and we did a lot that fucking day.
No, like we did less, but the things we did, I think, were more impactful instead of just, oh, hey, let's go do this. Hey, let's go see this, and just, okay, we saw this for 5 minutes. All right, on to the next thing. Okay, we saw this for 5 minutes. Okay, on to the next thing. Like we actually sat and took in and enjoyed and moved slower. And I think
it feels like we did less, but
experienced more.
It felt more purposeful. Everything that we did had a very, very exclusive purpose, and I think that's the main difference between my recap of the last trip and my recap of this trip, is that every photo, every thing has some sort of innate memory or small story attached to it, which is why it's taking that much longer to go through this.
Yeah.
Than like, 'cause I think I still have my photo roll from the 2023 Japan trip. I do still have that here. And okay, so yeah, I had that here, and in that stream, which took me 3 streams to get through the entire trip, was 665 items.
So you basically only went up by my photos then.
Yeah, we only did, and like just quickly scrolling through it, it definitely feels like a more fast-paced trip. Absolutely. This one definitely felt like we were going every day, and I was just taking photos to get as many photos as possible. But it actually, No, actually no. Looking through my stream photos now, no. I think we did more this trip. I took more photos, but I definitely was taking them for the sake of I want to share these
Hmm.
with the stream. And while I also did that here, in this last trip, it was a lot more slower and more purposeful. Where like one photo could be an entire story, or like one photo could be a reminder, unless it was something big like the Volks stuff, or pictures of the Monhun bar, things like that, where I could go through multiple
Yeah.
in one story. Whereas in the 2023 Japan trip, it was all that. Like I have like 20 photos of just BJDs at Volks in Akiba Radio Kaikon, just because I wanted to show every single one. So it's like
They're so cool, but so expensive.
they're so cool and they're so expensive, but like 20 of those photos out of that 600 is just one little story. So like
Yeah.
breaking it out, we definitely have more stories this trip than we did with the other one.
Speaking of, eventually I will get those Obutsu dolls because the regular ball jointed dolls are too expensive, and I do not want to get a Dolphy doll that's like $1,000. I'd rather go for something that I can build for 100.
Mm-hmm.
But that's an eventual thing.
Yeah. But for this day, you split off and you essentially had a full on like big day with Kate, hanging out, getting to play with the little
just
gremlin.
hanging out with Faith. Yeah. Getting to play with the tiny one.
It was very
Yeah,
fun.
didn't do too much. Like I said, just a really chill day. Brought the suitcases back right as rush hour was starting, so that was fun. It was just like, these are my suitcases. I'm gonna hide in this corner of the train, and
Again,
luckily it's only like
we learned that
few
behavior.
stops away.
Yeah, we learned that behavior really quick because
Yeah,
when we first landed in Japan and we had to take those same suitcases back up to Sugamo, because that way we could get ready to drop them off with Faith. Like I know I was like big worried about like just being big
But like
American.
we definitely were not the only people with suitcases, and we were not the only people with multiple suitcases.
Yeah, multiple or big suitcases.
I think it's
and we
I
very
think it's
quickly
just trying to like not do rush hour with them is the big thing.
not doing rush hour, and then of course being aware of, all right, if I have these suitcases, I'm just gonna huddle off in this corner
Mhm.
until like the stop before mine, and then I'll try and get closer to the door so it's a quick out.
Yeah.
It's a very read the room kind of thing of like you just have to know, right? It really is a like you just have to know the feel of like how everyone else is doing things and what you're doing to be as little of a bother as possible.
Yeah, and because they were super light, they were so easy to maneuver and move around, so I wasn't too worried about them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I got them up right before rush hour kicked in, so that was nice. Like, it was starting to get busy, but it wasn't like packed train level yet. But I also managed to catch a rapid, so that made it nice and easy.
Yeah, that's really, really good. That's how you know. That's how you know it's a good one. Like even if it's even if the rapid, because the rapid trains are usually more packed because they're faster destinations and whatnot. But it's usually worth the trouble because as we experienced several times, being able to take one stop from wherever we were at and be like, oh, we're in Akabane now, we're good, we're literally one stop off. It's a good feeling. Definitely going to be more mindful of like that particular catching rapids and whatnot when we can. And another good pop up to staying in Akabane consistently, because if we had stayed in Nippori, we would not be catching rapids.
But then I could always go to fabric shops.
You could
Get in so much more trouble.
But we would always be on locals.
But I could get in so much more trouble.
Fair. But yes, this was your day. So the next photo is of my day.
I was gonna say I did not take many photos because once again I left you immediately went over to our friend and just hung out
And
with
just hung out.
our friend all day. Like, what am I gonna do? Take photos of the inside of her house to share with everybody? No, I'll just take photos of the meal and just enjoy the time spent with a friend.
Yep, and you'll remember the inside of the house and the time with the little one and whatnot.
Exactly. The little one who was not doing the noise that you were trying to get her to do, but definitely doing the hands up thing.
Yeah, which is good. I'm glad. But yeah. So while you were doing that, obviously I very quickly like I looked up the nearest Uniqlo, and thankfully there was one in very very short walking distance. So I walked to it, took the escalators up to the men's section, and like in my mind I had an idea of the jacket that I wanted to get, like the down, like the one that's kind of like your red jacket, right? And I'm like, yeah, a jacket like that'll work perfectly. It'll be nice and warm. It'll be fine. I'll just get that. And I find that jacket. It's because it's right there prominently in the store. Shit's like 6,000 yen, and I'm like, or like 6,900 yen, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, I could. That's like $70. It's like $50 or whatever. Let me shop around though. Let me shop around. You know what? I need to find a shirt. Let me go find a shirt. So I found a shirt real fucking quick. Nice, like, anti-sweat wicking shirt. Solid black. Extra large size. Because, again, really quick and dirty way. Like, the quickest and dirtiest way if you're in Japan and you're looking for clothes. Easy, like, quick and fucking dirty way if you're looking for clothes. At the very least for men. I don't know if women can do this, but take your American size, up it by 1. There's your Japan size. You're good.
No, I really can't.
Well, you
for-
can't because you got booba and you got ass. So
No, for women's clothing though, there are size guides or like your measurements in centimeters. So you just have to know what your measurements are. Like there are specific stores that have plus size clothing up to 5L. Which is kind of like I want to say it's like 5XL, but it's not quite there. I think it's like up to 3 or 4 is what their 5 is. But they all have like measurements for what a like 2L, a 3L, or 4L are. They have the measurements in centimeters in those stores. So if you know what your measurements are, you'll know what will fit you, which I thought was really nice when I was looking in some of the stores for clothes.
but yeah, thankfully I was able to just like toss. I didn't even like. Again, this is definitely then a potentially a male privilege thing, but it was definitely I don't even need to try these on. It's an extra large. It should fit me. I'm
That
good.
definitely is.
It's 100%.
100% is.
So I grabbed that. I'm like, how much is this one? 1,400 yen? Easy. Fucking easy, dude. So I'm like, all right, cool. Got the shirt. Plain black. We're all good. And then I go back to the jackets and I start shopping through the jackets. And I just happened to find this really neat two-tone kind of like fleece-ish jacket, which is like 2,400 yen. And I'm like, that's much cheaper. Because, like, again, I knew that I was going to throw this on card, so it wouldn't be, like, depleting my own cash reserves. But I also didn't want to spend a bunch of money on what I thought at the time was going to be a potentially one-time purchase, and I wasn't going to use it ever again. But then I actually put on the jacket, and I'm like, yo, wait, I could actually wear this if I don't want to be weeby. So I brought it home with me, and the shirt, too, so... But after that, I got a message. But we'll talk about that after the ad break. So we're going to do BRB, and then you'll get to see where my adventures took me after Uniqlo during this day. So we'll see y'all in just a little bit. I'm back. Appreciate the patience. That's console. I want desktop. And there we go. Alrighty. So Ever's going to be muted for a little bit while I talk about my own story and what I did. So after I did my shopping at Uniqlo, which thankfully only came out to about, like, I think 4,500 yen, which was much more manageable than I was initially fearing it was going to be. Plus getting, again, a shirt that was definitely usable in the future and a jacket that is definitely also usable in the future. Going on ahead, and I received a Discord message, and the Discord message was from a certain friend who was in Japan, who I may or may not have met up with literally the day before. And they may or may not have been like, hey, Ackle, so we're around the same area that we were at before yesterday. Do you want to hit up Shake Tree a second time? So I was like, yo, hold up a second. Hold on, give me a second. Do I want a second very tasty burger? How long is it going to take for me to get there? So I look up on Google how long it's going to be. It's like 30 minutes, like a 20-minute train ride, and then like a 10-minute walk from the station over to Shake Tree. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be there. So
As a real funny aside, Faith was like, after I told Faith where you had gone, she was like, trying to decide how much of a pain it would be to pack up the baby and head over to Shake Tree. And then we decided it was too much struggle because there was like 3 different trains, and we're like, nah, not worth it. Next time we go, I think Faith is gonna like drag us over, because
I think we all need to. I think our next like dinner needs to, like, our next like group
Big
Japan dinner needs to be at Shake Tree.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I had no idea. Every one of our friends in Japan were like, "You went to Shake Tree, man? I want to go to Shake Tree. Fuck."
You didn't invite me to Shake Tree with you. It's like, I didn't know y'all knew about it.
I didn't know it existed until like 48 hours ago. But yeah. So we went back to Shake Tree, and yours truly pulled the short straw, or I guess in this case, the exceedingly long straw, and it was my turn to get the dehydration today. So it was me, Color, and Ema, and suffice to say, I did my fucking best, dog. I did. You can see the look of regret on my fucking face. I'm just sitting there like, this water was filled to like the rim here, right? And the lady sets it down in front of me, and I'm like, nah, this is going to be easy. I just got done walking for 10 minutes. I am super fucking thirsty right now. Bruh, I am going to destroy this water. I am going to destroy this water. I'm going to beat Ema's record. It's going to be very funny. I got about to where he did at the very end. I got like about halfway, and I could not drink anymore. Bro, I was between the burger and I was fucking full. I was done. My thirst quenched. Oh my god. It was very funny though. I'm so glad both Color and Ema got a picture of this. But I chose the one that didn't have somebody in the background over here. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anybody in the shot, but boy howdy, it was so good. That was on my nightstand next year when I woke up thirsty at 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Just big old Slurpee, big old extreme thirst. I absolutely would. Like, I don't drink nearly as much water as I probably should, but when the concept of thirst overtakes me, boy howdy, I will just chug water like a motherfucker. I'll be like, nah, I am not leaving near this. I am not leaving this fridge until my thirst is slaked. It's real good. I fucking love water now. I used to hate drinking water with like meals, but I love water. Hydration's really good. So as it turns out, me when Shake Tree. We were talking about it just now, Mayu. Yeah, we think that when the next time we go to Japan, our next like group dinner, or if not group dinner, at the very least, multiple visits with friends, we're going to Shake Tree. I had no idea that all of y'all were like huge fucking fans of Shake Tree. Like everybody was like, "Oh, the Shake Tree." I'm like, okay. Now that I know, now that I am aware that this place exists and this place fucks real hard, yeah, no, I want friend fun time with Shake Tree, because that also gives me an excuse to have a really fucking delicious burger multiple times. Like, don't get me wrong. They have a nice menu with a wide variety of burgers. But I am the kind of person, I will find one thing that really sticks out to me, and that will be my fucking regular. I will always get this peppercorn burger so long as it is on the menu. This is it. This is my thing. I love this. I love this so fucking much, dude. My mouth is already watering. Like I need to after stream I'm gonna have a late dinner. Dog, I'm probably gonna order a burger. I'm probably gonna just go get a burger. I don't know what. It'll probably be fucking McDonald's. It'll probably be Midnight Macca's. It's probably gonna be Midnight Macca's. But ain't gonna come anywhere near close to Shake Tree, but fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry, honey. I need Borgar. Fuck. It's very good. But also, how you doing, Mayu? Hope you're doing well. Except Shadow Worm. You right. Exactly. Oh, and the emotes. Yes. DJ McDee's. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah. So after we did Shake Tree, Midnight Wendy's. Is there a Wendy's near us? Shit, there is, actually. Fuck. Actually, fuck it. I might conquer. Shit, I forgot. Wendy's actually like really fucks. That's hot damn. You might have just had the idea of all time. I do not need to suffer. I can take medicine after dinner, so I can just knock out. Holding on. But gotta make the most of a rough end of your situation. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I believe in you. I know you had to deal with some really, really rough stuff, especially lately. But again, like you said, for me, we're here for you. And also, I do appreciate you being here for me. You helped out. I don't remember if we'll get to it. I think we'll get to it today. We might get to it today. We might get to it the next day. But you really helped me out. That one day I was having a really rough time of it. The day that my brain was like, hey, you having fun on this Japan trip? Sure would suck if you had like a small little like panic attack about suddenly owing money and then money issues, and then realizing that you don't have a job to come back to when you get home, and then fucking your emotional goes to shit. Sure would be crazy. That's honestly though, that's why I think that's why I've been really enjoying these last two trips. Is bruh, between Mayu and Matt and Faith and Hawkins and Color and Steel and V, like it speaks wonders. It speaks absolute fucking magnitudes that out of the 4 trips that we've taken, out of the 4 trips to Japan that we've taken, the first trip I barely remember. It was such an emotional blur and everything. I barely remember it. Same thing with the second trip. But the third and fourth trip, I mean, obviously this one's the most recent, but there is a notable difference in how I'm remembering this trip and the previous trip. And I know for a fact that a huge factor in that is the fact that we have friends in Japan to look forward to visit, and like spend time with, instead of it just being me and Ever hoofing it alone and just doing what we can. Like, I initially vastly underestimated just how important having even a couple of friends, not even to like hang out with all the time, but just to like Discord message and be like, hey, I'm up, you're up, man, we're on the same time schedule. Sure is great. This is wonderful. God damn. And of course, I would be remiss to also I would be remiss if I did not include all of my fellow acolytes here. All of you guys who were in the Discord replying to the pictures, because I know that a lot of the pictures that I like sent, especially around dinner time, were like at fuck you o'clock in the morning in like America. So like obviously they didn't get responded to until I woke up. But like I woke up to people saying like hello and wow, it looks great. Can't wait for the yapping stream, and just all of that legitimately helped make that vacation even more just enjoyable. So again, not just the friends that are in Japan, but all of you guys on Discord who just said hi, or even just like replied, or like did a little reaction to a photo. I'm sorry that I haven't brought it up sooner, but like sincerely, thank you so much, because that really helped me feel still connected to the world and not as like just alone in a foreign land, a stranger in a strange land. So seriously, thank you so fucking much. I sincerely appreciate it. And yeah, I know it sucks that I'm unemployed. But I mean, for what it's worth, I don't want to jinx anything. All right, let me actually, I'm gonna swap on over to the I'm gonna swap on over to the solo really quick, because this one's kind of important. So one of the things that I prayed for while I was in Japan, in addition to just a safe and happy trip, was if they could, helping out with the job situation would be really fucking nice. But of course, I never expected like divine intervention for my own situation, because it's my problem. I'll deal with it, right? I can, with my own hands and my own power, find a new job. But I will say, it is very, very coincidental that the morning I wake up from the, and I'll talk about it again when it happened, but just skipping ahead a little bit here. The morning that I wake up after the tsunami warning and everything came up, because we saw the earthquake, we felt the earthquake, and then we saw the tsunami warning, right? And I saw that it was gonna hit Aomori, and I immediately was like, hey, fucking Japanese gods that can hear me, if you've blessed me with luck, I really appreciate it, but if you could do me a favor and like maybe take some of that luck back and help out our friends that we met in Aomori, and hope that they're okay. People at Bar Sweet Pea and whatnot, hope that they're okay. Really appreciate it, even if it means like giving me a little bit of bad luck during the rest of this trip. I don't fucking care, because I just want people to be safe, dog. Like, I can deal with some inconveniences for a bit, but like literally the morning after that, I got an email of an interview, and I was able to schedule that interview for after we got back, and they apparently liked me in that first phase. So I am now in the next phase of interviews, which is going to be on Monday. It is not a guaranteed job, but it is absolutely it is absolutely a victory that I am going to definitely keep close to my chest, because that means that my resume was good enough to be noticed and that I am actually a marketable employee in the IT sector, which was something that I was worried about. So just getting that first callback is already like a huge like stoke in the fire. So even if it doesn't work out, I'm just going to keep on applying. But if it does work out and I actually like landed a job right after my Japan vacation, and it may or may not have come by because of me, you know, being lucky in the Japans. Life works in mysterious fucking ways, dude. I'm not a religious man, but sometimes, you know, it's like I always say, I'm not a religious man, but also I don't want to fuck with bad juju. I'll take things as they come, you know. I know better than to fuck with shit beyond my control. But yeah, all that to say, fingers crossed that the interview goes well. Hopefully I can land something, and if not, I mean, it's still a step ahead. So that's good. Anyway, back to the story. Back to
Okay,
our trip.
Real
What?
fast.
Yeah.
I found the artist for my glasses.
Yeah.
It's Toei 8. They did some work on the Dot Hack movie, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and they were the main character designers for Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE and I Am Setsuna.
Oh shit. Hold on. You said Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I'm pretty sure Sky's losing their fucking mind right now.
Yeah, so the person who did the
main character designer for Tokyo designed your glasses.
Yeah, they did the illustration that my glasses are based off of.
That's fucking sick, actually.
Yeah, so that's like Color knew who it was and pointed out who it was, and I completely forgot because I was just like, I hope these glasses look good on me, and I will say I'm happy with them, but I keep looking at them and they're glasses my mom would get. And I'm slowly morphing into my mother, and that amuses the absolute hell out of me.
It's absolutely hilarious.
It's not a bad thing that I'm morphing into my mother, because I knew it was going to happen eventually, because she had clones, really not funny. Children. It's just real funny because I have not done this eyeglass style in like 20 years, and now I'm remembering why. And I think it's funny. I think it's real funny.
It's really funny.
But yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Yeah. I figured it out though. Yay.
Good research. Good job, hon. Good job. But yeah, I took this while we were at the train station, because after Burger 2, Color ended up Color was asking what do we want to do next? And Color then mentioned that there was a award-winning cafe that was it was a cafe that was founded and opened by the only Japanese winner of like this international brewing competition for coffee. He was like the 2024 or 2023 or whatever winner. And like she mentioned that, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm fucking down. If there's any coffee that I'm gonna fucking fall in love with, it's gonna be that one. So let's go. So we take the train. I see this really good view because, you know, Tokyo Skytree's like right there, smack dab in the middle. So of course, scenic shot, very colorful too with the God, I love this camera so much. Just how clear everything comes out. It's kind of fucking crazy. This is a phone camera, dude. Absolutely nuts. So we get on the train, and I do what I normally do when we're on a somewhat longer train ride. I pull up Uma. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention up until now. The first day that we landed in Japan, two things, because I forgot to mention them in the very beginning. Two things. One, I had to install NordVPN, unfortunately, on my phone because it was the only way that I could play Uma Musume while I was in Japan. Because apparently, because Japan has its own region of Uma Musume, I was not able to connect to the North America servers. So, lesson learned. If I am playing Uma and I go to Japan, I gotta put on a VPN that works and just fucking make it happen. Definitely glad that I did though, because I had plenty of time to play Uma during like train rides and whatnot. And also, first day that we landed in Japan, I had to turn into a fucking safe cracker, dude. We landed in Japan. Let me pull up the photo again. Hold on.
That's right. Damn TSA.
Yeah, fucking TSA, dude.
TSA messed with us when we were coming in, and then messed with me on the way out.
Gotta get some haunted. I did. I needed my fix because I knew I was gonna be gone for like 2 weeks, and I didn't want to be gone. I didn't want to be gone from Uma for 2 straight weeks. I wanted a little bit of haunts. But let me see it. There it is. It's right over here. So it's not shown but I'm just gonna use this as a reference. So yeah, this case right here had 2 3-number combinations as its lock, right? 2 very purposefully set 3-number combinations. So I dial it in and I get ready to open the thing. And like this has like almost all of our clothes and whatnot, right? Like a good majority of our clothes are in this specific suitcase. Or sorry, a majority of my clothes are in this specific suitcase.
No, all of my pants are in there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All of our pants and pretty much almost all of my clothes are in this little suitcase right here. So I dial in the numbers and I hit the button. Nothing happens. And I'm like, that's weird. Try again. Nothing happens. All right. Maybe I put it in differently. Shift the numbers up and down like by 1 a little bit. Try them. Doesn't work. I try this for like 10 minutes. Like just doing stuff that's nearby the numbers. And I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't working. This isn't working anymore. What the fuck? Oh, no. What it was is one of them worked. The other one didn't. I think yours worked, but mine was messed up. So I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here like, all right, we got one lock off. We got one lock off. I just need to get this other one. And you know what? Fuck it. I have time on my hands. It's only 1,000 numbers. I'm just gonna fucking brute force it at this point. I'm just gonna brute force this fucking thing, and one of these either one of these numbers is going to work, or the lock is completely fucked, and we're just gonna have to break it open and like buy a new suitcase while we're here, and just figure it out. 684 numbers later, it finally clicks open. By the way, I think this took like what, hun, like 20 minutes or so, because I had a system. Like it took me a little bit to get started, but like after a while, like I was because Ever was like, "Oh, do you want to switch if your arm gets tired?" But like at that point, I had found like a muscle memory system that worked perfectly for me and was able to get the numbers down really fucking fast. So I was like, no, I'm good. I may need to take a couple of breaks, but no, I got this. So yeah, the number was 684, which is definitely nowhere fucking near the number that I set. So what we think happened is TSA, because obviously if TSA, needs to check a locked thing, they have a backdoor key that can be inserted into the lock that automatically opens it. We think that during that opening, they must have messed something around that changed the lock combination while like trying to close it back up or whatnot. Don't say the code. Don't say it. The secret code 1077. The price of a cheese pizza and a large soda at my place where I used to work. Panucci's Pizza. But yeah. So anyway, small little aside because I just remember that we didn't talk about that before. But anyway, all that to say, we got Uma working I got Uma working in Japan. So I do the same thing that I've done this entire trip. I pull out Uma and I start Umaing all over the place, right? And I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the Halloween banner, right? For Halloween Rice Shower and Halloween Super Creek. And I look over at Ima, who's also playing a game, and I'm just like, you know what, Ima? Fuck it. Do me a favor. Do a 10 pull for me on this banner. I want to see something. So he hits the banner. And then when the door opens up, the door is red with a gold horseshoe. And then I get to the stables, and the sign says, Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. So I know it's a guaranteed 5-star. And I just stare. I just stare at Ima dead in the fucking eyes while this entire thing plays. Because my man apparently did have all of the gacha luck with him. Because he pulled me fucking Halloween Super Creek on the only major 10 pull that I decided to do during this trip. Ima, thank you so fucking much. You're so fucking goated. You got me the horse that I wanted. Much appreciated. So that was very fun. Which is why I have a screenshot of this particular 10 banner here. It's very fun. It was very funny. But after a while, we get off the train and we get to this place. I don't know the name of this place. I know it has a name. I didn't see a name anywhere. But this place, this is the guy right here, by the way. This is the guy that won the World Brewing Cup in like 2023, 2024. It's like 201 Roasters. That, you know what? I think that sounds like it might be it. But it was really, really good. This man was super, super serious about his coffee. Like, he was doing brews and like roasting different like small roasts of coffee and like taste testing it with his colleagues. And they were commenting on like what was good, what was bad about it, what we can change about the brewing method, what we can try for like next time. It was really, really neat. And it was a small place. It was a really small place. We got there and there was like only one other party with us. And by the time that we left, it was packed. Like, people were waiting to get in. So yeah, 201. So yeah, it's definitely 201. Philo Coffee 201. There it is. Yeah, Philo Coffee 201. It's really good. This, I will fully say it. This coffee was the best coffee that I had the entire fucking trip, bar none. Not a fucking contest. I want to come back here. I need to come back here. I wanted to buy some beans from here, but two things. One, they didn't have the beans that I wanted in stock. I wanted because they had El Salvador. They had El Salvadorian beans, or they had an El Salvadorian roast, but they didn't have any beans in the take-home bags. so I couldn't buy those, unfortunately. And that was the one that I really, really wanted. I think El Salvador was a dark roast. I fucking love dark roast. I love any roast coffee, honestly. Just depends on what I'm feeling. But no, it was really, really good. But also their bags were notably expensive. I want to say like one of their fancier blends, one of their fancier roasts was like over 10,000 yen for one bag of like whatever the standard bag size is for coffee, which is definitely a lot. And I don't think I need that expensive of beans when I'm still just starting out in terms of like general roasting and whatnot, like general brewing. Maybe next time, if I have a little bit more expendable income, I will, just to give myself something really luxurious. But unfortunately, I did have to pass for now. But I still got to enjoy an amazing black coffee. And then Color and Ima both had two other coffees, but in the iced cold brew style, which are really good. And it paired so well with their homemade, house-made cheesecake as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Color was like adamant at being like, you don't understand. You don't understand. You need to have the cheesecake with the coffee. Both of them together is the full experience. And as soon as I like put a small bit of the cheesecake in my mouth and then swirled it with like a big sip of the black coffee, I got it. I understood. I had a fucking like Shokugeki no Soma moment almost. It was I remember like Ima like looking over at me and being like, are you good? Are you all right? And like my eyes were closed and I'm just like sitting there like I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm real good.
Also, I would just like chat to know. Salem keeps coming over and unmuting my mic. She wants to say hi, apparently. She keeps rubbing against the microphone.
Salem. Salem. Say hi. She's not meowing.
No, she's grabbing my hand.
Oh, mouth thing? Understandable.
Yep. Oh, she just shocked herself.
Oh, well, I mean, that's much of her problem. But
Stop rubbing on the microphone. You won't shock yourself.
I think, was this a photo that you took? Or was this might have been a photo that I took on the train.
Yeah, that's a photo you took, because the ones that I took from the car were Fuji.
Okay. So then, yeah, I was the one who, I took this from the train as we were getting, as I was, coming back from, my area. Me and Ever were heading back to Akabane. At this point, we would mention that like we're both getting ready to head back to Akabane. We'll meet up and we'll do dinner or something. So our days were getting ready to converge once again. I get back to the hotel first, get some really nice, illumination that Akabane is really known for. I really want to try more of these places next time, hon. Like now that I'm a lot more confident at like going up to certain
agree.
places.
There's just so many good places there.
Yeah. I want to try that steakhouse that we saw like near that was like over here.
Yeah.
Like it was a bit expensive, but it sounds really, really good. I also want to like because Mayu's here. I think Mayu was the one who mentioned it. It was either Mayu or Color, or it might have been Faith. I don't remember who. One of the ladies mentioned next time that we go to Japan, the next Yakuza mini game that I have to make real, since we did the batting cages this time, was going to a darts bar and doing darts. So
yep, that was Mayu.
Yeah, I am definitely down for that. Absolutely. You okay? Nah, I'm still coming off of a sore throat. Thankfully, it's not painful. This is actually the best my throat has been. It just sounds terrible, but it's fine. It's fine. Now the medicine has been doing absolute wonders, and once I get my late night, Wendy's now, not Macca's, I'll be once I get home from that, I'll be doing medicine and then probably knocking out for the evening. But yeah, 5 years, absolutely crazy. Hope you're doing good, Kitsune. Hope you're doing good. EPs, have a good night, Sky. But before you go, Sky, before you go ahead and mute, hun.
Sorry, she turned it on again.
Yeah. Before you go, here's what the new glasses look like on me. All right, you got that cool little like blue tint, and then like little blue tint here. These look, I'm so happy with how these glasses look, dude. They're like, oh my god, they look so fucking sick. They're so my style. Like they're not like an explicit anime. Like it's not an anime collab. They're just a unique spaceship themed design that Animegane just happened to stock. Kind of like how Evers was essentially an artist collab, you know? But speaking of Evers glasses, yeah, this is what they look like. Again, that little bit of rose flare. And then yeah, those are definitely glasses that her mom wears, 100%. But they also look really, really good. And again, very, very good price, all things considered. Because again, America would fucking never. You're not married? I've been married pretty much the entire time that you've known me. Yeah. Speaking of flowers, by the way, we're gonna unwrap it. We're gonna what? You're gonna unwrap? Why am I gonna be skinned? What I do? What did I do? Oh my god. Welcome on in, everybody. It'll be Oh. What did I do? But Kits, welcome on in. If y'all didn't know, Kits is a lovely acolyte over here who is doing be hot is what you did. What do you mean? What does this look hot to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer. Stop it. Stop. Ah. But welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually, drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today Gaijin returned home. And yes, wearer of the. You just zoom in on the glasses. You got it. Look at these bad boys. Look at the. I didn't even mean to give like the. I didn't even mean to give like the raised eyebrow, like almost kind of fuckboy look, but. Also, like, I think that this feels like the most fuckboy that I've ever looked, but also, like, yeah, no, it's literally, it's the fucking DreamWorks smile. It's like all that I'm missing is, like, if I wasn't holding the camera, if I was folding my arms and I had this same exact look at the camera, absolutely, AKL coming to Shrek 5. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. And also, Mad Mimic Vetra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Acolyte family. Hope that you enjoy your stay here. And last but not least, please enjoy your 5 brand new follower emotes as a thank you for your support. Glad to have you as a part of the Acolyte family. Welcome on in. But yeah, you guys came in at the tail end of our first day that we wanted to share today. Sharing off the new glasses that we got in Japan. From Animegane, absolutely really cool anime themed glasses store that actually has a little bit pricey, but notably way more affordable glasses than America ever has. Holy shit, that's so good. America would never. But you mean it just came out naturally good feelings. Like absolutely. I hope your stream was also really, really good, kids. I need to go check on you unwrapping my design. And all of y'all lovely people yapping, because you know me, I love the yap. So I'm excited to jump on. And please go give Kits a follow if you have not yet. Kits is a lovely streamer and also a really, really fun D&D player. Her and a bunch of our good friends, including Imbario and others, are part of a D&D session that Kits does as well. It's very, very fun. Please go check her out. Absolutely beautiful bean. Beautiful bean. And I welcome on everybody from one more time from Kits' raid. So we're just walking. So we had just gotten back from our like individual solo days. We showed off our glasses, and now we're out to find dinner for our Friday night. This wasn't dinner. It was just a really fun little advertisement that we saw that I was like, wow, holy shit. Burger King, Nin Niku garlic. By the way, Nin Niku garlic means garlic. It's the same thing as chai tea. But yeah, Nin Niku, and then Niku, Nin Niku. Oh my fucking this is some Love Live Nico kneecap shit. But no, it's really good. So I thought this ad was just really cute, really fun, and everything. Little did I know, foreshadowing is a literary device, even if I did not know it. Don't worry about it. We'll come back to it later. But yeah. So we instead decided to walk down the Major Schulten guy for Akabane. It was a really, really cool Schulten guy. There was a whole place that had gachas, and my eyes landed on this bad boy. I saw this and I'm like, all right, I have to do a couple of pulls. I want to get either this Terreno or at the very least the Panda 11. So I put in my first roll and I get this one. I get the great one. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. It's something. I want to do another roll. I need to double check which one I got, but I know for a fact I got one of these two. I either got the Panda Terreno or the Panda 11. So once I got that, I'm like, all right, I'm good. I'm stopping. I got my SSR. I'm all right. So it's actually a build your own kit. It's not like just a little like thing. It actually like comes in parts, and you build the little like car model, the little like tiny car model yourself. So that's really fun. That's the other reason why I'm like, I'm fine with like more than one, because they look really cool. So yeah, it was only 400 yen too. So honestly, pretty good price. So we do a little walk down the shopping street. We don't see anything too interesting in terms of food. So we're like, all right, that's fine. That's fine. So I decide to take a shot of the Hotel Metz, right? So here's all of the rooms on this side of the JR East Hotel Metz. And if you zoom in, and you zoom in, and you zoom in, and you zoom in a little more, you can see there's a little speck right there. What's that speck, you might ask? Why did you just zoom in on a random window, Ackle? Why is that window so important? Because if you look really closely, the color pattern seems a little similar. That's Ackle. That's Ackle looking through the window looking down at me. That's our room. That's him. That's my boy. That's all 2 pixels of him. I love him so much. But yeah, I wanted to get a little shot of him like looking out the window. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be a little funny. I'm gonna be a little funny guy. But then I decided to be a little adorable guy. And so we ended up going from one end of the Akabane Plaza to the other. We walked to a place called Beans Terrace, which is another Shotengai. This one definitely doesn't have as much food. It has mainly like salons, some shops. It has a couple of craft stores that may or may not have tempted ever. A lot of the shopping terrace name. Beans. I love beans. It's so good.
You have to
But they
say
also-
it that exact way every time.
Every time you look at the sign, it's like beans. It's Pavlovian at this point. But just like we saw before, they did a little Christmas decoration with a little seat. So we asked someone to take our picture. So we got cute little pictures. First picture together with our new glasses. Very cute. Very, very cute little adorable little picture together. Again, I was trying really hard to, whenever I could, get a picture of us together so that we had more pictures of us together. So we didn't find anything in that shopping street. And then we realized there is one area in Akabane, specifically around the Ichibangai area, that we haven't really done. And the reason why we haven't done it is because more often than not, it is felt very intimidating. And so there's the Ichibangai of Akabane, which is the major street that has a lot of izakaya, a lot of shops, and at night it has a lot of girls that are trying to call you in to girls' bars to spend a whole lot of money that we didn't have, with a whole bunch of girls that I didn't need to spend time with. So that didn't interest us. But the food culture on Ichibangai is fucking amazing. But even more so in a little side street that they called Silk Road, where if Ichibangai was a bunch of shops just kind of lined up along a slightly wide road, Silk Road was this tiny alleyway where the shops were just cramped up one against the other. And there were tables outside, there were tables inside. Some of the bars were standing bars only. Some of the food shops were like only standing food shops where you had to stand there, order your food and whatnot, and then be done. Like it was like Golden Guy. It was like Golden Guy, but nowhere near as tourist trappy. You know, it was a lot more local. It felt a lot more local. So we decide to just stop by one of the places that actually looked like they had some openings. And they had some openings right next to the entranceway. Exactly. No, exactly like the Champion District from Like a Dragon. Like it wasn't a big square. But it was that same kind of like really tight feel. And whereas the Champion District is all like mainly bars and like some restaurants and whatnot, this was all like izakaya. It was like izakaya, Chinese restaurant, another izakaya, like an izakaya on the other side, like just back to back to back. It was so tight. But we stop into this place again, and like one of the things that I was always afraid of and like always mentally preparing for these tight knit areas, any place that looked like really, really like local or really, really tight knit, I was prepared to walk in for them to look at me or look at Ever, see that we're foreigners, and then be like, sorry, no foreigners. Again, not because of any potential anti-foreigner sentiment, but specifically because, oh, we don't know that you can speak Japanese. We don't want to, make things awkward with a potential language barrier. We can't do that, right? Um, and we actually never really got that. I don't think we actually got that at all during this trip, which was really
No,
nice.
we didn't get that turn away. We did see a couple signs saying if you can't speak Japanese, don't come in, which is just like, okay, that's fine. Like, I don't have to give you my money then.
Yeah.
But we didn't get turned
if
away.
they,
I didn't get the no stay out sign that I got the last trip.
yeah.
So
So that was nice. And I mean, it probably helps that like I'm able to, again, I don't know if this is the proper way to say it, but like I always opened up with futari de moi desu ka, which is I think it's partially the fact that it's somewhat, it should be somewhat grammatically correct, while also every time that I said it, it was it was that natural cadence. And then like right after they would ask like, do you want to sit? And I'm just like, yes. Like it was I think a lot of it really is just confidence in carrying yourself. Because I know the previous trip, a lot of the times when we would walk into a place, we would like stop and like look around, and like we would I think we would look a little more lost than anything. Whereas this trip, whenever we walked into a restaurant, like I was ready to eat. I'm like, yeah, sit us down. I'm ready for some food. But so we stopped at this izakaya, and they specialized in like yakitori and whatnot. But they also had this little potato salad, as is the pattern. And of course, it was a very, very well done egg, like well prepared egg, with the potato salad and the lettuce and everything. God, it fucking, I had a bite of this with the egg, and it was actually really good. But I know you mainly devoured this because I had my stuff incoming, and it took a while for my skewers to be ready because they were kind of backed up, but they came out really, really good. Everything was like wrapped in like seasoned chicken. So like there was like the tomato, like you had the tomatoes. Tomatoes were all yours. They had like the green onions, they had the lettuce. They had the I think this was the mushroom, the chicken wrapped in the mushroom. And then the asparagus, and then something else. I forgot what. All I remember is it was fucking delicious. Every skewer was great. And I think I had like 3 or 4 cola highballs at this place. So by the end of it, I was definitely a little buzzed. I was definitely a little loose. But it was really, really good. Really, really tasty. Amazing dinner. Oh, and I forgot about this. I also got my grilled motsu. For those of you who don't know, motsu is intestine. Motsu is cow intestine. And one of my favorite ways to have motsu is to have it like thinly sliced on a skewer over charcoal, just fucking burnt. Just char the ever living shit out of that tripas, and then just like dunk it in soy sauce, stick it in your mouth. Oh my god, I was so happy eating this motsu. We're going back. I'm going back to this place next time. At least for I wanted to go back again during this trip, but the opportunity never arose. Or the night that it would have happened, I was sick, so I couldn't. But I'm still really glad that I got to have it again once. I forgot how much I loved it, and it was good to re-experience that. So we walk out of the bar. We walk out of the izakaya after paying our bill and everything. And who greets us across the little way but this adorable guy? This is a big old pupper, by the way. I don't know if it looks big or small to you. This was a big boy. This was a relatively large pupper, just sitting out there in the street with his owner, right over here. Um, and we saw him, and he's adorable. Another girl was like petting him, so we asked if it was okay to like take a photo of the dog and whatnot. And the owner was nice, like yeah, sure, absolutely. So we're sitting there chatting a little bit, and the guy instantly knows that we're foreigners and whatnot. And he's like, hey, so where are you from? And he's like, oh, we're from Las Vegas. We're from America. We're from Vegas. He's like, oh, that's so cool. How long have you been in Japan? And he's like, oh, yeah. We've been here for about a week or so. We just came back from Tohoku. We went to Aomori. We went to Sendai. And he's like, oh, that's really cool that you went to Tohoku and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah. Again, I whipped out my tried and true line, the Shinkon Ryoko. Again, even though it wasn't, but whatever, it's fine. So he's like, oh, and his wife was also with him. Yuki and Aya were their names. That's right. I remember their names even though I was drunk. I fucking remember. Yuki and Aya. Aya turns, apparently they're regulars here. They have to be, because Aya turns over to like the window. So the way this is set up, there's a table here, and that table faces a window of the restaurant that like opens up to like the kitchen, and like you can call the servers directly or the chefs directly, and you can order food like from the outside. So Aya calls over one of the chefs and is like, it's their Shinkon Ryoko. And I'm like, just like a little like clap and celebration. It was like really funny. It's really funny. But as we're getting ready to leave, like me and Yuki shake hands, and like he looks me square in the eye and he's like, we should go drinking later. If you see us in Akabane during your trip, let us know. We'll go drinking. We'll go bar hopping. We'll go have good food. You'll have a great time. And I feel so bad because I was actually like really excited to try and like take this man up on his offer. But unfortunately, again, due to the circumstances of the trip, and also again me getting sick those last couple of days during the trip, I unfortunately never found the chance to do that. So who knows? Maybe in 2 years when we get back, we'll be walking down Silk Road and we'll see this Akita pupper, and I'll immediately be like, hey, yo, it's been 2 years. You ready to go and have that drink now?
I mean, I'm definitely going to say hi to that bouncer again that we saw to see if we can't make friends with the security that's down there.
Yeah. Because again, like I have nothing against the girls working and like trying to get people in. I just know for a fact they're not gonna get me. I'm sorry, honey. You look great. You look cute. I hope you get plenty of guys into your bar. I'm not gonna be one of them.
I mean, they don't even try me. I think that's funny.
They definitely when I was walking down Ichibangai alone, they were definitely trying me.
There was that one time though that I think that they were talking about us because they were trying to get
Hold on, music's a little loud. Got you. I'll skip this one because it's good. It's good for all the others.
Yeah, they were trying to get the older lady to talk to us, and she's like, I don't know English. I'm not gonna go talking English to the foreigners. No.
Yeah. Which would have been funny. Like I still think that would have been funny because like, yeah, you and I were walking down Ichibangai as a couple, and yeah, they like in Japanese, like they were saying that, or like in English they said it, and like
it was in Japanese. They were ribbing her for not knowing English.
For not knowing English. Oh, like, because she said "egel," and yeah, so she's like I don't know how to speak English, and like I really did want to whip around and be like, oh,
No.
daijoubu, nihongo daijoubu, nihongo benkou shimashita.
Except I didn't want to get pulled into the bar because I was the one that heard that. I'm like, I was really tempted to say something, but I don't want to go into that bar. I'm good.
Yeah. You know, I'd like, because we were like, oh, we understand you, but also, like, yeah, sorry, we're still not going to patronize your business. I'm sorry. But it would have been really funny. But yeah, it was really cool. And then actually, I'll get to this in just a little bit because this is going to be a whole tale in and of itself. So we're going to leave on a picture of the cute pupper. Welcome on in, John. How you doing? We're about to go to ad break really quick. And then we'll be back with more Japan travel stories afterwards. So see y'all in just a little bit. Alrighty. And we are back once again. Thank you everybody once more for your patience. We are back with Doug. Nah, we're actually back. Well, I mean, we are back with Dog, but also we are back with the next leg of our bar hopping night, which was we went back to a lovely little snack bar that we found during the last trip called Bar U, run by the lovely Yuko-san. It was a wonderful little snack bar on the second floor of one of the major restaurants in on Ichibangai. And she was a really really swell lady, really sweet. Um, we were able to have a nice fun chat the first time that we were there, and we enjoyed her company so much that we ended up giving her one of the used playing card decks uh, that we brought from that particular trip. So we really liked the vibe of the place. We really liked everything. So we wanted to say hi again and just pop on in, have a good drink, and whatnot. Um, and it was really funny because we got to hit him with the Hisashiburi, and she remembered who we were because we were the playing card people. So it was really really cute. Um, and her friend was there actually, and so we ended up having like this whole conversation about like where we had gone for this trip, um, what we had done, what we're planning on doing next, and whatnot. It was really neat. It was really really cool. Um, Again, my Japanese definitely got a workout, but I was constantly really really like proud of myself that I was conversing and speaking and like sharing ideas and thoughts with people in another language and being understood. It was such a cool feeling, and like this particular night, um, just in general was like a really good memory of that because like I know I had just done it in Almori, but also being able to go back to a bar that we were a big fan of and to have that same kind of chatty regular experience was really really cool. Obviously I had to go with the straight whiskey. I forgot which one you got, hun. Do you remember?
Um. Oh, I got a like a mudslide type thing, a Kahlua mudslide type thing.
Yeah, I think it was like a New York something is what they called it.
I don't remember. I remember it was tasty and coffee flavored, and the second one I was gonna get was a grasshopper if I wanted a second one, but ended up not.
Mm.
Um, Also, if anybody is curious about the used card thing, the casinos in Las Vegas sell decks of cards that have previously been used, played on the table games, branded with the casino, and they're really fun.
The little a little omiyage that's very unique to Las Vegas. So, yeah. And I mean everybody that we gave them to got a big kick out of them. So I mean they are really neat. And of course we got a picture of ourselves again at the bar. Um, it was really really cute because I hadn't noticed this picture before. Um, but I looked up and like this is literally how the bar looks. Like it was this wooden counter, this bar seat, four bar stools, like, and there were tables. There were definitely like there was a like tables on the side here. There was like a good like four or five tables in this second floor area, but yeah, generally it was a dark, dimly lit, really cozy place though. Um, and apparently this was drawn by one of her regular patrons who just happens to do art, and they drew it as a like a sign of gratitude, and she loved it so much that she framed it up, which makes me wonder what would happen, hun, if we like did a cross stitch of like the bar U sign or something. You're muted.
I'm actually really thinking about looking up, see if there's any photos of the inside, like looking at the bar to paint it.
Yeah. Or maybe like since this is a view of the bar, like maybe a view of like the tables.
Yeah, just seeing if there's something, but I don't know. That was something I was gonna look into.
Hmm. I mean, we definitely have the time for it right now to do all the research we need. But yeah, And then yeah, she showed us that she still had the playing cards. They were actually like front and center in in a cabinet. Like she opened the cabinet and like standing right there on the bottom shelf, just front and center, was the deck of playing cards. So it was really fucking cool to see them brought back. And that she actually did keep them and whatnot. It was actually really, really, really heartwarming. So it was really nice. Oh, it's time. It's time. Was there anything else we did this night though? I think that was mainly it, because yeah, we did Bar U and then we went back to the hotel. Like
Also,
there were
I love that little light that's next to the cards. I kept looking at that all night. It was like this little like gourd.
Oh, yeah, because it was like a gourd, but well, good no, we've seen stuff like this on like YouTube.
Yeah, no, it's one of the crafts from up north that I was really interested in seeing if I could find, but I didn't know how to get it back safely because they're very fragile. Because it's like a dried, emptied like pumpkin or gourd, and then you shave off or hole punch a design into it and put a candle inside so it's like lit up. They look so cool, but I have no idea how we'd safely get it back, so I didn't look into it any further.
Yeah, but getting to see one in person at least was really really
Yeah,
nice.
it was really cool.
So yeah, no, it was really neat. I know. Like as we were getting ready to leave, or like as I was finishing my second drink, because I got a second drink. Which again, it's crazy how I had. I think it's because I had a lot more water, during our bar hopping and whatnot, that I didn't get a hangover this time, compared to Aomori, where I drunk just straight liquor and like no water. But there was a group of other regulars that popped on in, and we had chatted, and like I know for a fact I was being a little like too friendly, but I thought it was still like really fun, because I'm like because I was like gonna be like at this point I know for a fact it was because I was drunk, because I was like, what's your favorite alcohol, man? And he's like, I like this or whatever, and I'm like, cool, your first round's on me, man. He's like, no, really, you don't have to. And then like I'm like, no, it's totally cool. We're on vacation. It's fine, man. We're good. We're good. And he's like, no. And like he actually like properly explained it, of like, no, this is my first time meeting you. I don't want to like impose or anything like that. It's fine. I'm like, you're right. You know what? You're right. Understandable. Have a good night. And so we get up and we pay the bill and whatnot, and we get ready for we pay the bill, walk back to our hotel, which is again thankfully a what 3-minute walk. It's so fucking close. It's so fucking close. Well, let me see if I can turn. I do want to keep this one though, because I do fucking love this song. Turn this one down a bit. There we go. But oh man, this was a fun night. This was like the other. Oh right, this was also the night where so it was after the dog. So we were making our way over to Bar U, right? And we hook, and as we're walking there, I notice a guy sitting outside having a meal, and he's wearing a hoodie that is just emblazoned with Nier and like Drakengard stuff, right? And I'm like, yo, that jacket's sick. So again, me like 4 cola highballs in, definitely loosened up and ready to party. I lean over and like I tap him on the shoulder and I'm like, you know, hey, your jacket, mecha kakkoi, really, really cool. And he's like, thanks, man. Your jacket's really cool too, because I'm wearing at this point I'm wearing the Mori jacket, and whatnot. And he asks me, you know, again, the usual stick. Where you from? From Vegas. I'm from America. What are you doing here? You know, we're just on vacation or whatnot. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, it's our Shinkon Ryoko. And that table, like all of them like looked at us and were like, yeah, woo, that's so cool. Yeah, oh my god, omedetou. Like they're clapping and whatnot. And then one of the girls, one of the ladies that was at the table, takes her glass of like it was either soju or sake. I think it was sake. It was sake. And like and just lifts it up and like hands it to me and is like, take this, have present. And I'm like, what? Are you sure? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, do you want me to take it in one shot? Like ipats, right? Ipats, one shot. And they're like, and like all of a sudden she's like, yeah, do it. Like just go. And I'm like, fuck it. So I turn on my inner party boy and I just fucking skull this like decently sized shot of sake just back in one gulp. Actually was really good, really refreshing, really crisp. But they're like sitting there like cheering, like the guy's patting me on the back and whatnot. I was like, yeah, congratulations, man. Hope you have a great time. Hope you have a great time at Akabane. Have fun. Never saw them again. Like it was like while I'm walking away, Ever's like catching up with me and was like, who are those people? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. I just talked to them. I wanted to compliment them on the guy's jacket. Next thing I know, they were handing me a shot and I just fucking took it. Oh boy. I love Akabane. It's real fun. So yeah, that was a fun, again, another fun little extra story that was there. But after the escapade with the bar, at last, it was finally time. This was Friday, I think.
This was Saturday.
This was Saturday. Yeah, because again, Thursday we got the... No, right? Because Thursday we got the glasses. And this was
we got the
Thursday.
glasses. No, we got the glasses Friday.
Oh, because they were closed Thursday. Right.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, this is
Or was
Saturday.
was this Sunday?
No, this was Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
So, this was Saturday. And at last, it's finally time. Finally time to unload the last little bit of cargo that we had smuggled in from the America. It was time to meet up with Matt and Mayu, and I could finally dump all of the fucking shit. It was like a fucking like dead drop, because like Matt and Mayu came with like a whole suitcase ready to go to just like put all these bad boys in, and thankfully all of it fit. So that was really good. But we decided to start out with a little bit of Mr. Donut to start. I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of Mr. Donut. Just because I prefer like really thick cake donuts. But Japan doesn't really do those. Japan does like the mochi donuts and whatnot. But it was still good. It was still really good. And actually this donut right here, specifically this one, paired really, really well with their house blend coffee. It was really, really nice. We got I got like a savory pastry, a donut, and then like a Voltorb donut for a part of the Pokemon thing. Let me get some hydration in. Thank you, Waffle. But no, it was really, really good. And again, nice and cheap. Nice and cheap, nice and good. It's very good, very tasty. And then of course we went back to Beans Terrace because that's around where they were parked for the day, because Matt and Mayu drive. So today was going to be a very special day, a very, very, very special day, because this will be the first time in our entire history of doing Japan trips that we would be able to see Japan from the highways, and not like see Tokyo from the highways, because we've had plenty of times where Nat's homestay teacher Toddy would drive us back to Akabane from whatever restaurant we met at, right? So we've seen Tokyo from the highways, but we got to go outside of Tokyo on the highways and on the roads and get to see a side of Tokyo that a side of Japan that we literally would not have been able to see if it wasn't for Matt and Mayu. So before we got to the car, of course, though, we had to take a picture of the boy on the chair. Good old Mary Crimbo. So that was really adorable. And what did we do? We did thrift store hunting. Or we did hard off hunting, essentially. This is actually the second hard off that we went to. I forgot to take a picture of the first hard off, but whatever, it's fine. For those of you who are unaware, hard off and book off and hobby off are all part of the same like brand, but they all deal with slightly different things. You know, hard off deals more with like hardware for the house and whatnot. Hobby off is more of like for hobbies. Book off is of course books and whatnot, but like at this point we had checked out a couple of book offs in like Sendai or in Ikebukuro or places like that to try and do some to try and see if we could get some anime goods at a pretty decent deal. We did. We absolutely did. But what we thought was a good price in Tokyo was absolutely nothing compared to the deals that we found all the way out in the middle of Saitama. Right? That's one of the, if you want amazing fucking deals and you don't mind just kind of rolling the dice on thrift store hunting to see if you can find a treasure that appeals to you, do find a way to either rent a car or like a taxi or whatever. Go out to some of the more remote areas, the more outside of Tokyo areas for book offs, hobby offs, and stuff like that. The difference in price is absolutely fucking staggering. You will see an example later on, probably not in this stream, but later on, of just how much money we saved. There's one very specific, very egregious example of holy fucking shit. We are so glad that Matt and Mayu took us out here. But
where did I take you?
Hard off, hobby off.
Yeah,
is so good.
To so many of them, and it was
we
great.
did.
Was it like 3 or 4? I don't remember.
I think it was 4.
I think it might have been 4. It was intended 3, but I think it turned into 4 because I think we saw another one.
We were just having fun with it.
Also, I should have been looking for books while I was there, but
oh dang.
Oh well, I thought about that way too late, but we found some, so that's okay.
Yippee!
Exactly. But like they had so much. They had like so many like game wise. Like I took a picture of this literal like 2-player arcade controller. And then of course old school Drum Mania controller for 4,000 yen, dude.
And that one doesn't have the junk thing on it either, so that actually is supposed to work.
Yeah. Like this one's fucking $300.
Yeah, I mean that thing is a like because
this is a collector's item.
It's not even just a collector's item. I think it's like a pretty soft. Yeah, it's got a JAMA cable, so it's like legit. It's a real one.
Yeah, that's like
It's
full
real
on
thing.
hardware. Full on PSP UMDs. Just right here. Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that logo. Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy Color right there.
Got the Tamagotchi game in there. I see that game. The games.
Y'all found this singer.
If I could figure out how to get that in my suitcase, that was gonna come home with me,
Yeah, the
because
logistics.
yeah. Okay, so just for point of reference, okay, doing what's the actual conversion on how much that is? Hold on, let me look that up real fast.
Well,
Yeah. So we were,
if
whenever we were looking at these prices, whenever we were looking at any price in Japan, Ever and I have just been conditioned to remain at the 100 to 1.
so it'd be like
100 yen to
$165.
$1.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, okay, so
it's just the easiest like easiest like turn your brain off conversion of like,
Oh,
all right,
big time.
16,500 yen, $165. Rough estimate. That is definitely not the case with the current exchange rate.
no,
Because
so that is like $110.
Y'all would be making out like a bandit if you could get that over there logistics wise.
like
To
even
find
if this
things?
doesn't work, which I think like there was a note that said like there might be a couple of components that
It
don't
may not work.
work.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the reason it may not work is that orange cable you see, you replace that cable and it will work again. Like these things are like they're bulletproof machines. As long as you keep it well lubed and you keep the you get a new rubber I don't want to say rubber band, but the band for it, as long as you keep that not cracked, it's a treadle machine. It will work forever. To give you guys an idea, to get one with
Toasted's grandmother has one of these.
yeah,
Straight
but
up.
to get one now with a table like that, the full table is like $600 to $700 in the
Whew.
States. Like they're really sought out. They're super sought after here.
Mhm.
And you
'Cause-
were saying that like this is a
Yeah.
Japan only model when you looked it up.
Yeah, it's a Japan only model because I was looking up to see how much it was, and this is one that was just shipped to Japan. Again, it'd be fairly easy to replace the cording on it because so many people do fix these up. That's the other
Mhm.
thing is if it doesn't work, they'd be relatively cheap to fix up. But the problem is getting it over here.
Yeah.
And that might like that would probably cost a couple of $100 in shipping
Mm.
and whatnot. But I honestly, even then, I feel like it would still be really tempting.
Yeah, it was very tempting, but there's just no way to get it over.
Like
so.
like
Mhm.
if I had a job and we had the expendable income, this would have been a non-zero chance of actually looking at like figuring out how to get it.
The
Yeah.
big problem is shipping is kind of closed right now still, so we would have had to figure out how to get it on the plane.
Yeah.
And that would have been real hard because those are super heavy because if you look at the legs of them, that's all cast iron.
Yeah.
Yo.
So it's like it's
That's
heavy. But yeah, it
still
was
a really
so cool.
really cool thing to find. I had to take a picture of the
Ooh.
initial the complete Blu-ray of all of the
Also,
stages.
Gente. It's a Gentebon. It's a limited edition one too. It says.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it! It's only $100. Only Ichiman. I could have. I didn't, unfortunately.
Aw. Well, you have
But
a photo of it. It'll live
I
in
do
your
have a photo
memory.
of it, and that's what I gotta do. Y'all got this.
Oh, hey. Yeah, we did. We got this.
I was so tickled though because I know like you and Matt were talking about it, and because I know y'all had really wanted one of these apparently
Yeah.
for a good
Cool.
while.
Yeah, like blow
Um,
molds in general are such a like classic Christmas thing, especially in his childhood. Because his dad did like the crazy lawn with all of the blow mold like decorations
That's-
all over the yard kind of thing. Like
Mm.
like the crazy lights, like that was his dad's thing for like the beginning of when I knew his family and stuff like that.
Mm.
So these
That's
mean
got to
a
be
lot
an
to
East
him.
Coast
Yeah.
thing because we had them too.
Yeah, like people just love them, and I think they're really cute and charming. There's just so much charm in them. So, and the last time we had seen any blow molds was like maybe 2 Christmases ago. We went to another, like Hobby Off, but it was like one in Hachioji, I want to say, and it's like all the offs. It's every single like off in like a giant building. And they had a section for import goods, right?
Mhm.
But any of the Christmas decorations were asininely, insanely expensive. Like just stupid buco bucks, you know? So couldn't afford it. So when we saw this
because
one,
it was like American, because it's like Americana and stuff like that.
exactly, because it was specialized and, you know, cherry picked to be like, oh, look, Christmas decorations from the US. Oh my gosh. You know, like that kind of stuff. So we see this one and it's like 1,500 yen. And we're like, oh my God, are you kidding
And
me?
it worked.
And it worked.
Yeah, like that was the big thing. Like you and Matt were talking about it. Like it's 1,000 yen. It probably doesn't like actually work, but it still looks good. And the guy overheard you, and he's like, no,
He's
it
like,
works. And
it
like,
works.
plugged it in,
Plugs it in, yeah.
and like I could see Matt's eyes light up, and like he looks to you, and he's like, honey.
I was like, no, get it. And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, get it. We're getting it. Like that's part
It's
of your
right
Christmas
here.
gift. Get it. You're
It's
getting
a
it.
1,000 yen or whatever.
It's 1,000 yen. Like, dude, it was a no-brainer. So absolutely had to pick that up for him.
Absolutely. I know this was one of Evershot's coming out of that second.
Because they
hobby
had oranges. They just oranges right on that tree.
Just Mikan.
Just right there.
Yep.
If I was more of a delinquent, I'd steal one.
No.
But I'm not. But it did look really nice.
Yeah.
Also, just again, that goes to show like you have this whole residential house here, and then like literally across this tiny street,
Across the street
just
is-
hobby off,
Yeah, Bobby
Right-
off.
right
Danger. That's dangerous right at your back door. Like, what the
Yeah.
heck?
there. You would, ever would live there. I would live there actually.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't just to save money.
That'd be true. Oh,
That's
also,
what I mean by
Mayu,
danger.
I don't know if I told you, but I did order the Aqua City album vinyl.
Oh, you did?
It should be here in like
Yeah.
half a week now.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
very excited.
I'm excited for you. It's time.
So what's this place, Mayu?
Oh my God! It's Seiko Mart, home of the Hot Chef.
So
We love Hot Chef.
imagine me and Ever are in the back of their car, right? The back of their. It's not a K car, is it? Is it a K car?
It is a K car. It was a K car. Yes.
So so we're in the back of this K car, right? And the only thing that we keep hearing from the front of the car is it's time.
gotta take him.
We need to take you to the Hot Chef. You're gonna go
We gotta
see the
take you to
Hot
Hot
Chef.
Chef.
You're gonna love the Hot
Yes,
Chef. The chef is so hot. Oh my God. No context. Nothing.
So we're trying to guess what hot chef means.
Like, is it like a restaurant and like their food is spicy? Is it like a weird, like funny, Japan like scantily clad thing that's like
Is
you
it
know-
is it just a guy who's really attractive? What's going on?
I loved keeping you guys guessing. 'Cause we're like, Hot Chef? Yeah, we gotta take the Hot Chef. Yeah. We gotta go. Gotta take him there.
And soon enough, we pull into the parking lot for a Konbini Seiko Mart with
Oh, Seiko Mart.
a little ristorante of Hot Chef inside.
Yeah, a little.
What
little
is so
deli kind of
unique
thing,
about
yeah.
about Seiko Mart, Mayu?
So Seiko Mart is actually exclusively a Hokkaido chain of convenience stores. But for some reason, there's like 2 or 3 locations in Saitama for some heckin' reason, unbeknownst to me. But hey, here we are.
Somebody really wanted to franchise out Seiko Mart.
I feel
I
like
would-
maybe like somebody who used to live or like like their hometown is like somewhere in Hokkaido, like that feels like I want to franchise this out so I can have taste of home here.
Yeah. I could
Yeah,
definitely
we
see
love
that.
the
But
Hot
but we walk in and it's at first I'm like, it's just another convenience store. Okay.
No.
Like it's just another convenience store. And then Mayu brings me over to like the drinks and like the snacks and like actually starts really pointing them out and being like, you see all these, right? You see that every single one of these is a Hokkaido specific snack. Like made in
Yep.
Hokkaido, or the taste of Hokkaido, stuff like that. Like this,
Yep.
like this beautiful
Yeah.
Hokkaido
Butter ice cream.
Toyotomi butter ice cream
with Azuki.
with yes.
With Azuki.
Why is it
Butter and
though?
Azuki.
Why is
Because
why
they're
is it
famous for butter.
why
They're
is it
famous
just
for their
butter?
dairy.
Why is it just butter though? It's just
Why not?
You could just make it milk. You don't
Why
need to
not?
make it full on butter. You just
But butter is their thing.
but you could just leave
Butter's
it.
their
This,
thing.
you could leave it as milk
Butter.
and be Hokkaido
No.
milk. You don't need
No,
to put the
butter.
butter in it.
No, put butter in it. Listen,
Hokkaido
Hokkaido's
dog, you-
famous for putting their putting butter in their ramen, and it's fucking bomb, dude. It's so good. So
I mean, you
don't knock it till you try it.
Butter. You know what? I should have tried it. I should have. Next time.
Next time.
I do want to try this Hokkaido cheese. It's
Yeah,
like strawberry
yeah.
cheesecake. This looks
See?
really fucking.
They had normal stuff too.
They had this kobocha thing too.
Oh,
I
the
don't know what this
kabocha,
is.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think it was like
didn't
a
see that.
monaka. It was a monaka, and it had like a pumpkin filling in it.
I didn't
think.
see that.
Yeah, there's also the Hokkaido. Yeah, the again Hokkaido
I saw the
Azuki.
Mikan one.
Oh, yeah, Azuki, yeah, and then Mikan as well. Like shabeto.
sherbet.
Yes, shabeto.
Got you.
Also, I don't know if you noticed at the top there.
Chocolate mint.
Chocolate. Yeah.
There it is. That's also what Hokkaido's known for too, because a lot of mint.
You know what?
Is,
you know what, Hokkaido?
like
You can
everything.
have the frozen butter. If you also have chocolate mint, you're good with me.
Yeah, no. Actually, I know in 7-Eleven in Hokkaido, they exclusively have the like the whip sands that they always have, like
Yeah.
the whip and fruit. They exclusively in 7-Elevens in only Hokkaido carry mint chocolate chip whip sandwiches. It's
Oh.
only there. You can only get them in Hokkaido.
Oh, I actually want one of those. We might need.
I
We
do
might
too.
need to
Okay,
try.
so-
Every time.
So if we go up to Hokkaido, we'll bring one back for you, Mayu.
God, please.
Absolutely.
It's like it'll perish on the trip over, but whatever. Oh
Well-
God, there's the bread. Oh my bread.
So we
Oh,
got-
my bread.
so we got a bunch of different snacks. We got some. I don't know what this one was. Something kurimu pan.
Oh, it was
some
a custard cream. I think it was
yeah,
a custard cream.
The custard
Yeah, it was the
cream
one I got.
pan. This was the something wa pan.
Oh, that was the one that I thought was just gonna be cheese, but it was cheese inside of chikuwa, and I was very confused.
Oh, that's what it was. Cheese
tasted
and chikuwa
really
pan.
good,
Big with cheese bread.
but I didn't fully read it. I'm just like, it has a picture of cheese. Okay, I'm gonna get the cheese bread, and then there was fish cake in it as well.
And we're like,
Yep.
oops.
But it was still
then-
tasty, so it didn't matter.
And then we
Yeah.
got the hot chef chicken
Yummy.
nuggies.
They were pretty good. I was very
the-
surprised. I was like, you know what?
They were
All right.
they were actually really fucking good. They were really fucking good.
For
It- it-
convenience, like, oh, the other thing, the reason Hot Chef is such a thing is because they all make their hot food and like bentos and stuff fresh in store. So that's why it's called Hot Chef. Because you can
Mhm.
actually get like hot food directly from them.
Yeah. Whereas usually in convenience stores in Japan,
It's just shipped in.
like-
yeah.
like hot food is available, but it's more of you get the cold food and you have them heat it up for you in like their microwave. Whereas
Yeah,
like
this
their
was
bentos. Their bentos too, yeah. Like they will
Yeah.
start hot here
yeah.
versus getting shipped in from like whatever bento company they ordered it from.
Yeah. So it was really, really cool to see that.
Mhm.
And then Ever also got some bone apple teeth. It's real.
Yeah.
There's your bone apple
It
teeth.
was very tasty.
Yeah,
And then-
it looked really good.
And then I got Hokkaido milk and coffee.
Yummy.
it
Also,
was so good.
Sekoma.
Yeah. And then last but not least,
Yum,
the
yum,
big
yum,
one. The
yum.
reason why this
Oh.
one is up here in the front, Mayu
Oh,
can
it's
attest.
mustard.
I
Oh,
am
God.
now a firm believer in this.
Yep.
This Ichigo Jamu Pan. This
Ugh.
strawberry jam bread that was definitely stuffed with strawberry jam. And that
So
strawberry
good.
jam, like it was strawberry jam and like a little bit of cream as well.
No. It was just Ichigo
Was it-
jam.
was
There
it
was no
just
cream
it?
in it. It was just Ichigo jam.
Then
Actually,
that oh my
mentioning
god.
that, my
that means-
biggest complaint about anything that has strawberry jam in Japan, if you get like a jam bread, it's always jam and butter. And I'm like, stop putting margarine in with the jam. I just want the jam. I just want the jam. Just give me just the jam. That's all I want. So when I see this and I try it, I'm like, oh my god, thank you, Seikoma.
It's just the jam. It's real. Finally,
It's real.
somebody listens. It's
Somebody
literally
listen to me.
the Gordon Ramsay. Finally, some good fucking food.
Finally, some good fucking food for real.
And it's only 150 yen.
Yeah, 150 yen. It's crazy.
Fucking dollar. Literally one American dollar do.
Not even $1 American at the current rate, right?
Just grab a good fill, and this was filling too. Like this was like the bread itself was really soft and like fluffy, but like again they packed that thing with a good amount of jam in there too. I want another one. I miss it.
The thing that my favorite thing about these is like I've had a lot of kombini bread, right? Like you have the kombini bread something or other. And it's always like, okay, when you live there, it's kind of like, all right, I'm eating this just because I have to eat something, and it's easy and it's there, right? This I would go out of my way because you open up the fucking package and you immediately smell the strawberry. It is so fragrant and it's good. And it's just genuinely good.
The fake strawberry smell either. Like it's it's not the overly sweet like strawberry syrup sort of smell. It's a very subtle but noticeable like floral strawberry scent.
It's like when you go into a grocery store here in Japan during like Christmas time and you just go into like the fruit section and all you smell is strawberries and you're like, ooh, it's what it smells like, but in a bag.
It's so good. Again, next trip, we're making a trip to Hop Chef. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stock up on this fucking bread.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah. So we did this. This was our little like break in between shops, and then we went to a couple of more shops where I ended up finding perhaps my best find of the entire fucking trip. Which
I think I know what you're talking about. Yep, there it is.
This boy.
Yep.
So initially,
I also made it safely.
Initially,
yeah.
Initial D.
Initial D. We were looking for Frieren figurines. Actually, we were really trying to find some good Frieren figurines that we could bring back home for us, because at this point we hadn't found any really good Frieren figurines. And we knew that if we were going to get a good deal on them, it was going to be here at one of the hobby offs. So we're looking. I'm crouched down, looking through like all the stuff, and out of the corner of my eye, in the back on the lowest shelf, behind like 2 or 3 boxes, I see just like this part of the initial D, and I see that,
You see
and
the
I'm
D?
like. I just see the D, and my D senses D neuron activated, and I'm like, hold up, there's no fucking way that actually is an initial D thing. Sure enough, pull it out, yeah, it is, and I'm like, Bunta Fujiwara. I'm like, okay, hold on, what the fuck is this? So I start looking, and I start looking up online, and this is a limited edition figurine of Bunta Fujiwara that it's not just a figure, it's technically like a doll.
It's a doll. It's a doll. That's a doll. Yeah.
Because it's Bunta, but he has all of his clothes are fabric. Like the pants are denim. He has his like turtleneck shirt. He has the Fujiwara the apron. He has the gaita that can go on his feet as well. And it's so fucking cool. So I see this, and I'm like, all right. Then I see this little thing here, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. So I ask like Mayu and Maz translate, and apparently it's something like just sold as is, right?
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
So I'm like, all right, maybe there's a couple of parts missing or something. but it's sealed, so I don't want to like mess it up. So maybe I'll just bite the bullet and take it. And Matt and Mayu were just like, why don't you just
We can ask to
Why don't
open
you
it.
yeah, just ask to open it, ask to check it. And I'm like, will they really let you do that?
Yep.
Yeah. And sure enough, yeah, man takes out like a box cutter knife, opens it up.
Oh, takes like the most delicate cuts into
Yeah.
the side of the tape. Like he's like making sure he puts it at an angle where the X-Acto knife doesn't like cut in too deep or whatever. I'm like, all right, this
Doesn't
dude's taking
accidentally
it
cut the
real
box
serious.
or anything. And I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here like, bruh, it's a cardboard box, not like you fucking it's not like the fucking
It's
first
not-
ever
it's not heart
Bible or
surgery.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not open heart surgery. Like if this were me, I would have just ripped that shit and been like, you could seal it, reseal it later. But again, that's the difference between a gaijin like me and the customer service of Japan.
Any places like this, they take that stuff really seriously. So.
Yeah. But he opens it up, pulls it out. Everything is there. Everything. Every cloth, every accessory, it's all there. The figures in damn good condition. And I'm like,
Yeah.
all right. So that probably meant that it was for the box. Because the
Yeah,
box
because
is
like that's the only issue. Yeah.
yeah. The box is 100%. This was in a smoker's house for a good fucking
Mhm.
while. This box
Yep.
is yellowed. This box smells like smoke even now.
Yucky.
So, but I'm like, I don't fucking care. I didn't even realize they made shit like this. And for only 5,500 yen, I'm like, no,
Mhm.
no, I need to. I absolutely needed to. So I have a photo of it unboxed, but that's at the very end of the slideshow. So I'll be sure to show off all that when time
Yay.
comes. But this was my big one.
Yeah.
This one we got for a friend because I have a friend of
They
mine.
get it tomorrow.
Yeah, they get it tomorrow.
Ooh.
I have a friend who is exceedingly normal about Percival. Specifically this outfit for Percival in Grand Blue. Sorry, not Grand Blue
it's really
Fantasy.
good.
Grand Blue Fa.
Grand Blue.
Grand Blue Fa.
Exceedingly normal.
But it was to the point where I took a picture of this, joined their Discord call while we were out and about, and I'm like, "Hey, Freya,
Oh no, not Freya. Yulia.
not Freya, yeah, Yulia. Sorry, hey, Yulia. I forget. Percival's the character you like in Grand Blue, right?" And she's like, yeah, and I'm like, cool. So you want we should get this and just slap it in, and bro, the noises she made, she
That's
made the
so
keyboard
funny.
smashing like, and
I'm so here for
I'm just like, I'll take that as a yes. Goodbye. Leaves call.
That's so good.
I did that a
Fucking-
couple times to friends. Just, hey, you're online. What do you think of this thing? Yeah. Okay, it's coming home.
Bye.
Later.
again-
Bye.
880 yen. Damn good price. So this was outside of the final
Yeah.
hobby off. I just saw a really, really pretty sunset. So again, just wanted to get that kind of like, because it was also crazy how quiet it was. Like the
Welcome to
ol-
not being in Tokyo.
Yeah. Like the only thing that I remember hearing besides the music that was in my ears at the time was the music from the hobby off and the wind.
That damn hobby off music.
Fucking,
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my
dun.
I'm gonna pull that jingle off on YouTube one day just to give myself
Hang
PTSD
on, I
for
got
fun.
you. Hang on.
Oh God! Oh no! I'm scared. Here it comes. But anyway, so we're getting off. So we're wrapping up our hobby off trip, and we're getting driven back into, was it Ueno, hon?
Uh,
Yeah, we took you to Ueno.
To
That is
Ueno.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were meeting up with again with Ever's homestay teacher
From high school.
from high school
From
that she
so
has kept
long
in
ago.
contact with this entire time. So
Copen, my favorite. It's my favorite little car. The Copen. It's a little guy. Ah!
was this your
I love
photo,
it.
Mayu?
No, it's my photo because
Oh.
Mayu was talking about the car, so I took a picture of the car.
I love it. It's so
Ah.
happy. Like, look how happy it is.
The Copen-chan.
It's the Copen. I wanted, like, if I ever did finally get the gumption to get my license again, I would get a Copen. I get a red Copen and make it a Lola Itasha.
I was about to say
Yes.
you're gonna make it a Copen color.
Well, it has to be Lola because Lola Itasha for that.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a Morpho stan, still, you can't have a Copen and have a Morpho. No, you can't do that.
You right.
Also, I sent inside chat. I sent the hard off jingle. You're welcome.
Oh God. I'll be playing that
Do it.
later.
Play
Thank
it.
you.
Play it. No, play it now. Play it
No.
now. Do it now.
Haunt the rest of stream with the hard off music just on repeat.
So we were dropped off at Ueno. So we walked around Ueno Station for a little bit because
Okay.
we had plenty of time to kill before.
Yeah, because he got stuck in traffic.
He got stuck in traffic, so we had plenty of
Got
time to
stuck in the
just
same
relax.
traffic we did.
Yep, rest our feet and whatnot. So just a reminder, it's oi oi.
Oh,
Don't anybody tell you any
did
different.
Did you point out what was in that sunset photo?
This one.
This one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuji's in the background there.
That's Fuji.
Oh, I
That's
forgot
literally
about
Fuji
yeah.
right there. That's
Yeah,
literally Fuji.
That's Fuji in the background there.
Yeah, you can see Fuji right from the highway.
It was
Which
actually
is wild because it's so hard to
beautifully
see
clear
it from Tokyo. So it's just wild that we caught it there. Like that was so cool.
It's easy to see from Tokyo if you have a clear day.
Most of the days were cloudy though.
Exactly.
So we did
today
not.
was an exceedingly clear day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But it was really really nice.
Kobe.
So yeah, at this point, we were meeting up with Toddy,
And his wife.
and his wife. It was
We
funny
finally got to
because
meet his wife.
we were thinking like, come on, Toddy, like you like the last trip you told us that you finally got married. So this like we're both thinking this next trip we want to see you and your wife.
We want to meet your
Together.
wife. And she was a
And-
sweetheart.
She was.
Yay.
And they took us to a monjayaki place, which turns out we've never been to. We've never ever had monjayaki ever. We've had okonomiyaki. We've
It's
had
a very
okonomiyaki.
Tokyo thing.
Yeah. We like that was the thing that we learned was all this time, because Tokyo is such a big city, I always felt like it was kind of like Vegas in the aspect of
Mhm.
it doesn't have a lot of local specialties. It just
Mhm.
is a melting pot of everybody else's specialties. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's what Tokyo has going for it. Little did I know that monjayaki is something that is very much a Tokyo specific thing.
Oh no, Vegas has specialties. You want to know what they are?
The traffic.
No, like legitimately, the quote unquote specialties for Vegas for food. Everyone always lists buffets, which is a cop out, and shrimp cocktail, which is we're in a desert.
An expensive
funny as
shrimp
hell.
cocktail.
But like legitimately, that's what's listed as our like food specialty is buffets, and I'm like, that's no, but okay,
No.
sure. And shrimp cocktail.
Wrong.
It's just I'm
That's
so confused every
Fucking
time.
funny. But yeah. So we went to the monjayaki place. We found this they grilled the edamame on the hot plate, which
I
was
saw that. I'm like, whoa.
actually really fucking good. It was like garlic butter on the edamame too. It was,
Oh my god, please.
fucking divine. And then of course the sashimi, the salmon sashimi to start was really good. This was also another appetizer that we got. This was the egg roll, the folded egg, the tamagoyaki.
Ooh, yummy.
So that was that had mentaiko
Ooh.
in it.
Ooh.
because me and Ever really love mentaiko. I fucking love mentaiko. Oh my god. You probably never got into seafood that much in Colorado because there's like no sea
sea.
anywhere. What ocean? Ah, yes, the famous Las Vegas, renowned for its checks hands
See,
seafood. That's it.
it's like, damn, okay.
Let me get a
An ocean. Thank you.
Yeah, we got the rolled egg, and then we had a bunch of different
Give me the
grilled
mushrooms. Give me the
yeah,
mushies. Give. I'm gonna eat them all.
freshly seasoned mushrooms in
I'm-
there too. Oh,
I'm still kicking myself for not getting a picture with them this time. I completely spaced it. Because the food was just so good.
yeah.
Food coma
Like
made you
not one
forget.
for stream, specifically just for us.
Just for us, yeah, but we forgot. I feel so bad.
Oops for gore. The food
And
coma
they
made
finally
you for gore.
started making the monjayaki, which is kind of like
Yeah.
okonomiyaki, but they actually have like mochi cake pounded in with it as well.
And you
I
eat it
think
with the
this
little
one was good, 'cause you can-
spatulas.
You can do mochi cake as well in okonomi as well.
Can
It's just
you?
a topping.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
is the difference specifically then just how you eat it?
Yeah, because like monja is like just basically grilled on a plate with no batter in it. It's just the bare essentials, and then pulled grilled and then into your little plate. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, so like
Versus being a
grill the
pancake.
cabbage and then they do that. They add the your filling of whatever you wanted.
Yep.
They add the batter, right? They cook everything up, flip it over. So it is very okonomiyaki like, but it's definitely a lot more mashed than layered.
Yeah,
then once
it's not a solid form. It's like it's a
It's
little
kind
more
of
soupy.
Yeah, it's kind of like an amorphous kind of free for all sort of thing. Whereas okonomiyaki is like always that circle, and then you have the sauce
Yep.
and the very specific layers. But yeah, apparently the way you eat it, they give you this little
Yeah.
little spatula,
Little
and
spatula.
you just
Nice.
go in, and you just pull, you press, and you pull a charred grilled piece
Yep.
from the big piece, put it on your plate, or if you're funny like me, just eat it directly from the spatula because you're fucking stupid.
No.
Well, no, that's what they were doing too. They were eating it straight from the spatula.
But it's just blow on it first before you burn the shit.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
We blow on it first.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Because we definitely fucked up.
I
but
didn't
it
do
was
that
a
the
tasty
first
fuck up,
time.
but it
I
was tasty.
proceeded to do that every other time.
They laughed at us, but you know what? It was worth it.
You learned. You had to learn. You had a lesson.
You had a learning
learned.
moment, yeah.
Congratulations.
Exactly. You're literally playing with fire. Like I was. You're,
It
you're
was- it
one
was a
slip away
tasty
from putting your
lesson.
hand directly on this hot grill, and
Why don't I
that
just
shit
put my
was
tongue
not
on the
spinning
grill?
around. Oh
Just
god.
put your tongue on it. It's fine.
No. Look, I like you, Tom,
Don't
but I don't want
actually.
mine to be the time.
Dang, not like this.
But
That's
bro,
an actual economy.
they fucking stuffed us, dude. I was already stuffed with the monjayaki, and they're like, "Y'all could do you could
Yeah.
do an okonomiyaki, right?" And I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, why not? Yeah,
It
give
was
me."
good. It was tasty.
It was really good, and I'm glad we had it. But dear God,
And then,
They had you rolling out of the fucking.
yeah, we were rolling out. And then we tried to pay, and we were refused, of course.
Oh, of course. Of course.
And then, of course, he refuses to let us like take the train. One
my
stop
God,
over
yes,
to
this.
Ueno, and there's like, no, I'll drive you. I'm like, it's one stop. It's okay. No, I'll drive you. Get in the car. He's like, okay,
Yeah.
Also,
okay, Daddy.
do I see that uzura back there? The delicious uzura?
the
Yeah,
quail
the quail
eggs?
eggs with
was very
sesame
good.
on it. Are they smoked?
Yeah.
They look like they're smoked. Oh, shit,
Yeah,
that's
they were so good.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It was so fucking good. Like again, I was good. I was good with food after this day.
Yeah, you were.
For this night. I was done.
You were so done. It was so funny.
But it
It was
so good.
it was so good though. And then he said that they were gonna try to come out to visit us again, but he's just so busy. And it's like, yeah, I know you're busy, but come on, come on, come on. You know you want to come visit again. Come on.
Come gamble.
We've seen you 4 times now. Come visit us.
Absolutely. Here's hoping they do though. But yeah, the okonomiyaki was good. I took a photo of the highway as we were driving out, because by this point we had met back up with Mayu and Matt, and we headed to their house.
I love
Hey, that
this,
looks
like,
familiar.
we found one. We found one working. Like
Oh, yeah?
out in the wild.
We
in
found a
Shimbashi.
I think it was like it was called like the Sonic Catcher or whatever. But we
Oh,
found
yeah.
another
you saw
one
the
of
actual
these.
Sonic one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, we've been looking for that one specifically,
It's
but
in-
I mean,
It was
Yeah.
in that one.
Shimbashi. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in Shimbashi.
I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like a retro arcade, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, they got that one, and I'm like, I want the Sonic one. It's so cool.
It was really really neat. But yeah, we spent the evening with y'all just in your house,
Yeah.
chatting. I got to see
Vibing.
Suzu. I got to play
You
with
did?
Suzu.
We got
was
we got
very
to pet
happy.
Zuzu. I got to see where
my
Mayu streams. Got behind
Yeah.
the scenes.
Y'all have a big fucking place. Holy, I had no idea.
really.
It's it's just a little bit smaller than our house here, actually. And I think
Wow.
I think the size difference comes from the fact that we have a garage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But
Yeah.
like square
If we
footage
had-
wise, I think we're about the same.
Dang. I just wish we had more built-in storage. We have not a lot of built-in storage. We have a lot of
Yeah.
space if we had built-in storage. Alas, we have to put shelves in there, which takes up a bunch of space. And I'm like,
But like stuff like this though, of you like
Yeah.
turning the UFO catcher into a display piece.
we got
And
it for that express purpose.
And then
We're like,
hearing
we
how
love
Matt
it.
had to get it in the house and the whole process of getting the UFO catcher was glorious. It was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, it literally, what was it, a 10-hour trip in one day
Yeah.
essentially, because it's back and forth 10 hours.
Mhm. I do see the
'cause-
ads are starting soon, so
Yikes.
I do have to switch over to BRB. So we'll be back with
Word.
more with the
Yeah.
next day's tale after ads. And we're back. Let's heckin' go. All right, we got
long?
one more day and about an hour to finish it. We might need one more ad break in the middle, but I
We'll see.
definitely think we'll be able to get through it today because while it's a good amount of photos, it is only broken. The next day can be broken down into 3 major sections. And section 1 was us going to Shibuya.
Yeah.
One thing that we learned on this
I
trip
hate Shibuya.
is I fucking
Oh,
hate
yeah.
going to Shibuya. Dude,
hate
I
Shibuya.
fucking hate
and then-
Shibuya, dog.
And then Mayu made me
Hey.
go back to Shibuya.
Listen, we got really good coffee, okay? We got really good coffee.
We did. But you made me go back to Shibuya.
Listen. It was a good walk.
It was.
It was a good walk.
I will say what we did at Shibuya was really, really nice. But yeah, the
Yeah.
art coffee, it is not the art coffee. This was just a
different day.
coffee place that we found at a department store.
Oh
Where-
my god.
Where the
There's- I gotta
was-
tell
it
you
was
about a
so
place next time you
expensive.
come back. If you do end up going back to Shibuya, there's a really good coffee place that's like a little bit
Yeah.
out of the way. That's so freaking good. It's called Streamer Coffee. You gotta go because you're a streamer.
All right. Yep. I have. Yeah. I guess I'll brave Shibuya one more time next year.
We'll
Or
go on
next-
an off time
next
next
trip.
time. We'll give your because here's the thing. You've been to Japan enough times that you can like do more chill days and not try to jam pack everything. So now you can like
Mhm.
go at awkward times and be like, let me just go at a time where nobody's doing anything.
No, that's
So, like, a
that's what I
weekday.
loved about like partially this trip was a lot of like yes, we did a lot, but there were also a lot of days where we didn't feel like we did as much or
Mhm.
we weren't rushing ourselves to do X, Y, or Z.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
it was a really good feeling.
Yeah, because like you're experienced enough and now you're not feeling like you're missing out on something because you're not like go the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Like there were definitely things that like we sacrificed because I know there were things
Yeah.
that were like,
Mhm.
oh, we could stop here, but we're just like, eh.
Like I really
Exactly.
want to make sure next time we do the Ghibli cafe place, if it's still there.
Oh, the cream puff one.
Corn
No,
barley.
the corn barley one.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But we just couldn't fit it in this
yeah.
time. So it's one of those like if we had to give up one thing, I'm okay that was the thing. Because basically the Cali Mori thing took the spot for that, and I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. But that just
Yeah.
means we put it on the list for next time. As long as
feel
it
like-
still
I feel like
exists,
we would
we'll
have
do it next time.
definitely been able to get a lot more local stuff done if I
Mhm.
hadn't have done the Cali thing and then subsequently been sick and essentially washed out the next 2 days.
Here's
It's what
the
it is.
thing.
You had fun with it though.
Yeah, it was so worth it.
Lifetime experience.
Exactly.
Mhm. This
Once
is
in
the
a
time
lifetime
that you traveled to
experience.
Shibuya. I mean, to be fair, we did travel in
It was
the
a Sunday,
morning.
wasn't it?
It was this was Sunday. It was
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sunday
that's why. That's
and it was
literally why.
in
It's
the
the
morning.
busiest day of the week for people. Yes, it is. I promise
No,
you.
no. Shibuya still sucked when I
know,
went
I
with you.
Oh, but I'm still saying Sundays 10 times worse.
Yeah, no, getting to Shibuya was definitely one of the more packed trains that we were on for sure. God, it was just yeah, like just Shibuya in general is just always crowded, and it's I think what it is we're Ever and I go on these Japan trips because we like getting away from the busy city
Yeah, the busy
feel
city.
of Vegas.
And then we keep
So-
winding up in Ikebukuro and Shibuya and Shinjuku and all the really busy places. Like, oh, why did we do this to ourselves every time?
Mm-hmm. Weekends are a no go. Absolutely, yeah. For sure, and we'll try to keep it in mind. Unfortunately, we had no choice. We
we had time to
had to come to Shibuya
Oh yeah, no, I get
on
you.
the weekend for a very specific thing, which you'll see in just a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
because we wanted Hawkins to be able to come with us, so we had to.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah. So, but we at least found this little place, and it was good enough. Good enough little like sandwich.
The
and some
pickle was
coffee.
edible, so I'll take it.
Yep, I had a really good egg and chicken sando and some nice black coffee. Again, very good. And I got to admit, the view pretty heckin' nice.
Yeah.
Pretty
There's,
heckin'
get
okay.
there's something
Spider-Man?
about Shibuya's vibes, yeah.
It was
Did you get Spider-Man in the photo?
what? No,
The
I didn't.
Spider-Man. Oh
No.
darn!
No.
Dang.
We did see somebody like
Cleaning those windows.
yeah, cleaning these windows. And it was like I looked away, looked back, and like they had like already set up all their shit and were already going down.
No, so,
And then like
so
we
it
looked
wasn't-
away.
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't in like the cage that they normally do. Dude was just like rappelling off the
Rappelling
side of the
down.
building with it.
That's funny as hell.
It was fucking
There was no
Crazy.
platform. It was just him and a carabuter just rappelling down the side of the building.
That's
It was
crazy.
wild.
he
Oh,
cleaned
by
it.
the way-
I looked away and then like he was gone. Like no trace of anything. Wild.
Yeah. Also, to prove my point about early mornings in Shibuya, there you go. That's
Yeah.
the crossing, by the way, from my own phone.
Wait, from this phone?
In the
Or-
side chat. Take a
Oh.
look.
I mean, let me see. Where is? Hold on.
Side chat of the streaming stage.
There we go. Oh, holy shit! Okay, I can share this.
Yeah, go ahead, share it on screen if you want. If you go on a weekday morning, it's dead.
That's fucking
Early morning, it's dead.
Like what time? Just like
It
8,
was
9?
like 6. It was like 6 in the morning.
This is 6 in the morning. Oh my god, it looks so bright. It looks
Yeah.
like noon.
Welcome to the land of
Summer.
the rising sun.
Summer.
Fair. That's so crazy seeing
you'll
Shibuya Crossing
never-
that empty.
You'll never see that
Yep.
try because I refuse to exist in the summertime in Japan.
I also refuse to exist in
Refuse
summer
to
Japan.
exist.
Mm-hmm.
I will live with it getting dark at 4 p.m. because I refuse. Downright refuse.
Mhm. Is that the scramble crossing? Yeah. That
Sure
that was
was.
that was Mayu's photo of the scramble at
And
6
that's
in the
literally
morning.
from the station side. That's like Hachiko area.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never seen it even close to empty.
Like
I have
that's
video too of me walking through it, and it's nuts, dude.
like that's something that continuously fascinates me about Japan is that it is such a busy and bustling and packed city, but it has a bedtime. And as soon as
Yeah.
that
Yep.
bedtime hits, it
Nobody there.
empties
Everyone's
out.
gone.
Yep.
It's wild how like quickly everything just like shuts down.
Like again, like hearkening back to my 2023 stream when I did like the 3 a.m. walk in Dotonbori, and it was just completely quiet. Everything was
Yep.
off, and just like it felt
Actually,
liminal.
speaking of liminal experience, it's not as liminal with this. But I sent you the video in your DM of me walking through that scramble where there's only like a select people like walking through it, and you could just hear me like, "Oh my god, this is so weird. What the hell? What's going on? What the fuck?"
Oh,
There's
I don't
also
know if I can-
so
I don't
many
know if I can
people
open this
who-
one up, unfortunately.
Who
But I will look at it
That's
later.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
video that and like sit there when the light turns green for the cars and they're still in the middle of the road. It's like, get out of the road. Go somewhere, please.
God, drives me crazy. Oh wait
I-
a minute, I think I can send you.
I will fully admit I was being kind of a contrarian, like at the scramble crossing, like, oh man, look at it, it's a giant crossing, you know, like the other 5 that we've already seen in
Right.
Japan. Like
I do appreciate every time we go through one that either Mayu or Color will be like, and here's Shibuya Crossing when it's just a 4x crossing.
Yes, yeah, it's a scramble, therefore it's Shibuya. Congratulations, you've gone to Shibuya
Congratulations.
Scramble.
you did it.
It's like every other scramble, just
Like-
bigger.
Again, that's how I know that like a little bit of the quote unquote magic of Japan is gone for me. Not in a bad way, but more of a just, yeah, it's Shibuya Scramble. It's a cool crossing. It looks neat. It's very picturesque, but also, it's just
It's cool to do it the first time because especially if you've never experienced a city like that, it's
Yeah.
incredible. It's
Like-
really
like,
cool.
yeah,
However, the crowding it makes it not enjoyable.
oh yeah, it was anxiety inducing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And as somebody who is a Sonic fan, they're like, "We opened the Sega store in Shibuya," and I'm like, "I hate you." Fuck.
Scramble crossing without people is literally seeing someone without hair, just bald.
Oh, I sent you the actual downloaded version of the video, so you should be able to either download it or just at least look at it. Which easier now?
There we go.
Crazy quiet today.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, isn't that line for the Hachiko statue just wild? Like,
The fact that they had a line, there was a line to take pictures with Hachiko. I'm like, guys, what?
yeah, every time I've seen it, there's always been a line, but it's also amusing just how everyone will just like queue up for it, like naturally. It's great. Like, it's like look
Japan is
how,
the line of land of lines for sure. They
Right?
love lines here. They really do. And at least they're somewhat good at it. At least they're pretty good at it.
Yeah, they're at least relatively efficient. For sure. But nah, we saw the huge line at Hachiko, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm fine.
Literally, the dog. You see dog once, you're like, all right, I'm good. All right, anyway.
Yeah. Like I got it. I got it the very first time we were in Shibuya, and yeah, the very first time we were in Shibuya, yeah, I was absolutely like starstruck by the crossing, and I remember like walking across it and
Yep.
like going with Ever and being like, oh my god, honey, I just had one of those moments of like, holy shit, we're in Japan, we're
Yep.
in the Scramble crossing, and then going back across the Scramble to get to the train station after like we did all of our business in Shibuya was just like, fucking go. I need to get to the train station, dog. I'm ready to go home. Please.
and the station is under construction, so that made it like
Always.
10 times
Always.
worse. Oh, it was
Always
so
under
bad.
construction. It's awful.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So we were walking down Shibuya. We found a very particular place. Also, like this is partially this is partially specifically where we're at, but also holy fuck, Japan was
Zootopia.
super excited about Zootopia 2, dude. Like
It was
Oh my
releasing
God.
like just then, yeah.
it was insane. Like
So
I'm-
much theming.
I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that I feel like Japan spent more on the advertising budget of Zootopia 2 than America has.
You know,
I'm
I
pretty
wouldn't
damn
be
sure.
surprised. At least in Japan, because Japan loves Zootopia. They
Fucking-
love Zootopia a lot.
Fucking furries, man. It's me.
Dude, like
I'm fucking
you go to
furries.
you go to Disney and you actually see stuff for like Judy and Nick like all the time in Disney.
The game centers were full of
That
them.
too. Yep.
Yeah. And also, Holly, welcome on in. How you doing?
What a first
Oh.
message.
nah,
It's
you're
a
right.
good one.
Slay Claus. Let's go. How you doing, Holy Hog Hunk? Welcome on in. But yeah, apparently there's a Zootopia too. It's real good.
Yep.
Gotta.
I finally watched Utopia on the plane ride over.
It's good though.
It was good.
It's,
it was
it's
good.
really.
good.
It's actually
really
like
good.
really good.
Yeah, it's very good.
I was very very excited.
Yeah. Oh, the GU.
There's the GU, which
With
means
no
you know where
shoe.
we're
Yeah,
at.
no shoe, no
there's very
shoe.
shooant. But that
It's
means you know
shooant.
where we're at. We're at this little. There's a little sign here that
Oh hey.
you can't make
can see
out.
it. You
Actually,
can see it.
Can't make out. Dang.
it's fine.
But it's there.
We got
It's there.
another shot.
There's the lost bar.
Right there.
Right there. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. Yeah.
We found it.
There,
We
there's
found the
lost
lost bar.
It was lost, but now it was found.
It was so good. But yes,
My,
Harley,
my,
we're
my favorite
currently
Japan
going through our
streamers.
yeah, we're currently going through our camera reel of our Japan trip. We're currently on our last week of Japan on Sunday. This is the last day we're going to cover today because it's going to be like 4 hours. We've been yapping for 4 fucking streams straight. I was planning 3 streams.
Continue yap.
I'm going to need 6.
I mean,
Dear God, I love
as
to
it do.
yap. But no, it's been super fun. Our 2 favorite Japan streamers, 2 of our favorite Japan streamers that recently got married.
Yeah.
It was super
yeah,
cool.
dude. Oh, the photos from there. Oh my god,
The photos look so good.
beautiful.
Like I was looking at Charlotte's dress, and it's so
oh my
like
god.
Art Deco,
So-
old Hollywood. It
know,
looks
I know.
so good.
I gotta
And
message
then-
her and be like, how do you have permission to look so beautiful? How dare you?
And then Chris's gray suit looked like not gray. The
looked
charcoal
very
suit
good.
was
Yeah.
very, very good, very matching to go against the
Yeah.
bright red or the bright deep red for Christmas that they had for all of their backdrop. Oh, it looks so good.
I
good.
like
They're
part of
so
me does kind
good.
of hope we can get like more photos or maybe like a small little vlog video about it in the future.
Charlotte may do a vlog video because that's more her style. I don't know
Yeah.
if Chris will because it's not quite his style of video. But I'm
And I
kind of
feel like
hoping
it's a
we
little
see
bit more
one
of a
from her.
private thing. It'll probably be
Yeah.
photos from him,
Yeah.
like from the
Yeah.
thing.
Photos
And then
from
hers will
him.
be more like an actual like video about
But
just
vlog.
like the happenings of it.
Yeah, and,
Which-
and I can see it more like small clips throughout the day,
Mhm,
and then her
exactly.
talking, like pre-talking about it, like stuff that's pre-filmed of the planning and like getting there, and then some post. I can't see them having
Yeah.
really filmed much during it, and you know what?
Right.
Good for them. If
Yeah,
they
no,
didn't film
enjoy the
during
thing.
it, good. Please do not make your entire life content. Like,
Yeah.
Yep. This is your special day. Please enjoy it, and I'm glad that they did.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of special days to enjoy, this was one of the
And
things
also-
that we
and also
had.
That's
weddings.
right.
And
That's
also
right.
weddings.
Also
in
weddings.
Oh my god!
I so wish we had gotten a photo
Topical.
of the girl in the wedding dress because she was having
Dude.
so much fun.
Yeah,
Sega, do one for Sonic, you cowards! Do one for
Oh
Sonic,
my
you
God.
cowards!
you would. I think it
I
was.
I would
would
show up
with
in
it.
full
how
garb.
much? How much was that package, hun, for the wedding? I think it was like what, 18,000
Let me.
Oh,
look it
I
up.
would pay that instantly.
yen or
I don't
something.
care. I don't care.
Yeah. Look it up because I'm like, how much would you pay to marry Shadow?
I would pay whatever it takes.
Hold on. Let me look it up. I know it's on their website.
Give myself a certificate. I'm married to this motherfucker.
Get yourself
Let me
a
ma-
signed marriage certificate with a divorce certificate if things don't work out.
No. It's for life. It's for life. He's stuck with me forever.
Valid. And, but like that's the thing though, is like we'll get to it when we get to those particular photos, but
Yeah.
like it definitely felt worth that price. And it's like one of those things of like I could like I was initially like, why would you pay this much for like a fake wedding to quote unquote marry your favorite like Yakuza character? Like why would, like, I don't get it. And then I thought about it just a little bit harder and I'm like, wait a minute. No, the price that you're paying would be like the same for like buying a really expensive collector's edition or like a really expensive statue or something. So fuck it. If this is how you get, like, if this is how you want to spend your money and get your jollies and have this really immersive experience, fuck it. Fuck it, actually. Go for it.
Ew! Why is this auto dubbed? Gross.
Ugh. And you can see the Kashiwagi counter in the Atlantis.
Fun.
Yes. Shadow the Hedgehog found Shackle the Radiator is Japan's VTuber's house.
He wouldn't be shackled. He would just be locked in the house. That's all. He had free reign of the house, but he'd be locked.
Yeah. He can open every door except the outside one.
Except the outside ones, yeah. And no, chaos control is not applicable here.
Put him on a leash when he goes outside.
Like the little kid's backpack.
Either that or like one of the little like put him in like one of the little like baby carriers that like you carry on your front.
Oh my
and
god!
he's just like sitting there, just like hanging, and he's like, "This is my life. This is what it's like to be married, huh?"
Literally, the fact that he's like also half my height.
Yeah. Oh, is that your hedgehog child? No, I'm her husband.
No. It's just like, what? Don't worry about it.
But yes, we went to the special Ryuga Gotoku Like a Dragon 20th anniversary celebration. And it was really, really cool. Big shout outs to Faith Flame and to Hawkins for getting us tickets and joining us and being alongside us for this, because it was super, super fun. This wasn't Yakuza, but this is another one of our Japan
Oh my god,
YouTubers.
yeah, that's right. I know exactly where this
Also,
is.
Yep.
also it's 150,000 yen for the wedding package.
I would have gladly done that. Are you kidding me?
That's
Sega.
$1,500.
Sega, you cowards. Sega, you cowards.
You know
Do
what?
it. Let
Okay,
us marry the hedgehogs.
To be fair, again, when we get
to be fair,
when we
it was
get
hair
to
and
it,
maket and everything. Yeah, it was cool.
When,
It was real
when we get to it,
cool.
we'll explain it a little bit more in detail.
Oh, that's even
but,
yeah. That's a no-brainer.
like
Sega,
yeah.
don't be cowards.
Oh man, it was so good. But yeah, I wish I could do spicy foods because I would have loved to buy like a hot sauce, but apparently the Kaminari hot sauce is really hot and I can't do spicy. So
Dang.
let me marry the bat. I'll fly to Japan. Let me marry the bat. Let me marry vanilla. I'll spend $1,500. Fuck it.
You can be the dad who stepped up.
Absolutely. I'll do what Vector couldn't. But
Oh my god.
so we
I love
we
this.
arrived at
Oh
the
my God,
venue.
me.
We got taken upstairs where the venue actually was. And we found this one person who had this adorable fucking little Ida bag with all of the Goromi shit. And I'm just like, "Can I please take a photo?" And she's like, "Yes, please do." It was so
I love
fucking
this.
good.
This is my like one of my favorite things about going to events like this is you get to see everybody like just do their thing, you know? It's so
You get
good.
to see everybody just like be themselves unabashedly, like, because you're all there for the same reason.
Oh yeah, big time.
You're all absolutely that like you already have that initial connection. Which I mean, speaking of connections though being made.
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
see the picture in the side chat. That's incredible.
Which one?
With the cuties, the wedding
I found one
image.
I found one of the wedding ones. Sadly, she took down her Instagram, so I can't like see any of the other photos she posted. But there's some
Aw.
new stories on it.
They took us into a room and then they played this specifically.
Ooh.
This little movie. This movie was fucking sick, actually. I'm gonna let this rock.
Memory lane. Look at those polygons. Oh.
See, look at those guys be
Takes a
gone.
bullet to the head.
Look at those polygon.
Yeah, Polly, that dude is gone.
My boy Shinada mentioned.
I think this is when its success started really taking off, wasn't it? Was this game?
Zero propelled
Zero?
it. Propelled it to the
Yeah.
west.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, these were the two. These were the two that I remember the most. Like hearing about.
Like, I still can't believe they got beat Takeshi to play a major character in 6.
That's
And
cool.
he wasn't a funny guy. He was a full-on serious role.
That's rad. I love that. I love Ichiban. He's great.
There's my boy. Look at him. Look at them.
Yeah.
This is such a fun game. It was such a silly game, but it was such a fun game.
Crazy delivery.
Like after this, there was like a little speech by Kiryu, but I thought it was over, so I'm just like, oh, I'm done. And then by the time I realized there was more, I was like, oh god, fuck, he's already spent. Fuck. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I got the music part, so I'm good. I'm good,
You
dog.
fucked up. You fucked up.
I did fuck up. It was fine though. It was still really cool. But yeah,
seemed really cool.
after this part, there was a whole like introduction by Takuya Kuroda and whatnot, talking about like the history of it, of Ryu Ga Gotoku and everything, and Cosmic Kiryu's journey, and just all the, standard stuff. And
This
they let
was
us
so
they let us
cool.
into this hallway, right? This little hallway with
Uh-huh.
like two screens on either side of us, and it's completely black. Walks us in, and then they're like, I think they said something along the lines of like, before you go into the exhibit, we have some guests here to welcome you.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
and they turned on the
Okay.
screens, and it's everybody like bowing and doing like the Yakuza bow, like what's gonna summon this star, right?
Yeah.
and so-
And I think it was they were all specifically welcoming Kiryu, is what it was.
Mm.
Ah.
But it was because you only got the one side, but it was Ichiban, Jungi, Akiyama, Kashiwagi, and then it was I think it was Majima was definitely one of them.
Majima was the last one.
Majima was
yeah,
the
no, the-
very last one.
The reason I didn't get the other side was I was standing against the other side, so you would only get like the
Oh.
really distorted like wall because I
Yeah.
was too close to the screen to get the other side.
Yeah, I think it was him. Oh, it was Majima, Taiga, Saejima, Daigo, and then someone else, and I don't fucking remember the last one. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it was Akio's character, the fucking Ichiban's friend, the blue cop, that guy.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Adachi. That guy. So yeah, it was also like they would one by one like welcome Kiryu or welcome you in. It was really neat.
Yeah, it was really
Um,
cool.
And
Also,
also
speaking of
welcome on
welcoming
in.
in.
Speaking of welcoming
Yeah.
on in, Rin, how was Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising? How was your fighting game stream today? Hopefully it was really fun. And for those of you from Rin's stream, allow me to introduce myself. I'm AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually, drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today, Gaijin recently returned home, back home in America, talking about my Japan trip. We're on stream 4 of 6 because I fucked up. But thankfully, we're on the last day for today. We're going to go a little bit past 11, but we're currently talking about one of my favorite exhibits, or one of the favorite things that I did, which was going to the 20th anniversary Like a Dragon exhibit in Shibuya. The one reason why I would go through Shibuya. But
Yeah,
it was
no,
really
so-
cool.
Valid.
So
It's him.
I was so blown away by the bowing thing that I realized I could video it as it was ending because I was like, this is so cool. What is this?
Yeah. No, I was the same way. I could have videoed it, but I didn't want to get other people in the shot, and I'm just like, it was too late at the point. And I'm just like, I'm fine. Good old Justice Kazi right here. Good old 20 years of Like a Dragon. There's me in my very futile attempt to be intimidating. Not with that stance. This was fucking sick though. This was
Ooh.
a huge fucking panel of boards of every
Guests?
fucking character
Oh,
in-
characters.
every fucking game. Like
Whoa.
every single
Yeah,
one. So like you
wow.
would hunt for your favorite characters and take pictures of them. So like
That's
there
cool.
he is.
Onomichio!
There's Onomichio.
Oh my god, by the way, fun fact, Sega Store on Christmas Day is having an Onomichio greeting.
Oh
Oh.
my. Oh.
I told Faith already. I was like,
How
Faith,
could
good,
they when we're not
I-
there?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm glad Faith knows.
There's
I
well,
was
I
like,
don't know if there's
I'll
a
let you
pattern
know.
for it, but like there's our boy Ichiban.
It's in alphabetical, is what Faith was saying.
Oh, I don't know the Japanese alphabet, so fuck.
Dude, it's rough.
Yeah, no, but it's
Because it's also like, is it
that's what Faith was
Japanese
telling me.
alphabet going like top to bottom, or is it Japanese alphabet going left to right, or right to left? I don't know,
Top to
man.
bottom, I think.
Good luck.
I think top to bottom.
Good luck.
It's fine. That's fine. But there's
So
literally
many.
just there's so
So many.
fucking there's Haruto. There's my daughter and my grandson.
Oh,
fucking love them.
Cute.
There's a bunch more. I have a feeling Goromi's here somewhere. I don't fucking know where Goromi is. But I know for a fact that we do have Miracle Johnson.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure Nancy's on here. Like if Part-Time Hero's on here, right? Like Nancy's got to be here somewhere. I just don't know where.
Yeah, I think it's literally every character, so you just have to like search for it.
It's just, you know what? Hold on. Let's do a little look. Let me just do a little
'Cause,
attempt to scan.
Find somebody with a na, like
With a
a na
na?
sound. Yeah, because if it's nanchi, right?
Yeah.
You know. So you're gonna look for a na wherever na names are. So any other name that's a na, it'll be in that area,
Would that be?
and it should be
There's-
top
there's
to bottom.
Ka.
It looks like
There's Ka.
that's
Yeah,
ka. So
Kaki.
it's aiueo kaki kukeko sashi suseso tachi tsuteto. Na is after ta. So anywhere there's like the ta, like the T.
Okay, so like Tachi,
It'll
so
be
it's like
after that.
Tachibana maybe. I know there's Tachibana. There's
Oh, you
Jungi.
see-
There's okay, he's Han. So this is Ha and Jungi. This is the fake Michio. There's Beat Takeshi right over here. Fucking. Is there another one? Yeah, there's this one over here, right?
Scrolling, yeah.
There's me. There's Mommy.
Well, I see Mame. I see.
There's
So
Mame.
I think Na is before that, I think, right? Or is it after? Mame. Na, I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, hang
yeah,
on. Scrolling.
there's the
That's the end.
yeah.
That looks like
There's
oh, that's over there.
There's
Hang
Ya.
on. Yeah. It's going top down. It's going down.
Okay, so
looks
that's
like-
that's Ru and Re. So what the
There's my.
fuck?
Maybe I don't know. Oh, maybe it is going side to side. Oh God, this is impossible.
I fucking know, right?
Mr. So Misuta is down there because I see Mr. Purple.
Ma,
Right? Is that Mr. Purple there?
Right.
That there.
There's me.
This is like Mista.
There's got I know there's got to be like an there's got to be an end somewhere in like
so.
Kanji.
Oh
There's
my
Yo,
God.
that's Yo over here.
Yeah, that's
right?
too far. That's
Okay,
too far.
so maybe it's hold on, maybe it's
Scroll in there.
like maybe maybe it is right to left, but like every panel is like
yeah.
is
tough.
like its
really
own
tough.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that Nui?
That's new. Yeah. Because there's
Okay, hold on.
new.
So,
So you need to go
Nu-
na.
So
new,
now there's now.
na. It'll be after. It'll be down after now because is like the last.
Yeah, so
Like
so na
of it. Is literally like the last because it's a
is
its
two-
own thing.
Na
na
is na Nami.
Nami. Keep going.
Keep going. Because like here's the thing, I actually didn't spend a lot of time searching through this initially.
Namba, you know Namba. There's Namba. Yeah, see Nam. So Nam. Nanshi, right there. Literally Nanshi. Middle.
The
Oh, there
dark
she
one,
is.
the dark one, the
Yeah,
dark one.
there we go.
Yeah, there she is.
We got it. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
we
go.
found her. Let's go. We did it.
We looked through the
Yay!
fucking labyrinth of This goes to show how hard it was. Like this is why I didn't like.
Also, I'm
like,
sorry. What is that? What is that? What are hoops?
It's a crawfish.
No,
Yeah,
not Nancy. No, up one into the up one and over to the left.
Oh, this guy. This is fake Onomichio. Or
Yeah, but so Nisei, probably Nisei.
yeah,
Nisei.
Nisei Michio.
Something like that or something. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. That's
That's-
funny.
It's so good. No, again, like
I'm like,
this
hoops.
there's so many fucking characters. There's our man, Pocket Circuit Fighter.
Oh yeah, Batman. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. That's like okay. This series is one I've just taken in information via osmosis from everybody that I know that plays it, or like the occasional time I jump into people playing it on stream, and I'm like, this is amusing. And then I leave, and it's like, do you know anything about the like Dragon series? I'm like, not really, but eh.
And then you'll be like, I know
And
these
I'm never
characters. though.
surprised by anything because like you could believe anything could happen in this series because anything could happen. Anything.
And it usually
crazy.
I'll probably put these photos up in the Discord and just have
Yes.
people like if you want to look for
Find your
someone,
favorite.
yeah, you fucking go. Good luck. I made sure
Yeah.
to get every character in here. So you have the entire wall to look through.
Hell yeah.
Have fun. But then they got all of the over like the renders from the original one back in 2005.
Oh yeah, look at those polygons.
All the
Mm.
fucking way, goddamn, the render glow
Yeah.
up, dude.
Ooh, for Kiwami 3. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm still a little hesitant about Dark Ties. Don't know if I want to be streaming it the
Mm,
launch date of. I'm probably gonna give it a little bit of time to cool down because of
let it cook.
kind of
let
a
it simmer.
hot button topic right now, and one that I am on the side of. I would like that actor replaced if I could help it, honestly.
Oh.
Actors have been replaced for
that
less.
thing.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
No, that's the
That
reason
thing.
why
Understood.
I'm sitting here like actors were replaced for less, and this is like an actual fucking claim, dog.
Yeah.
For those
Yeah,
of
no,
you who don't
I-
know,
yep.
one of the actors of the major characters in Dark Ties has been verifiably proven to be an abuser physically of women.
Yeah.
Very not good. Very much
0% kosher.
yeah, 0% kosher. So I'm very much like y'all dismissed fucking Takamura's voice actor or whatever, the police guy, over alleged charges that ended up not being real or not actually sticking. And Tanimura, that was him. And like, so you've dismissed actors for less, but for some reason you're not doing with this one. But whatever, it's whatever. I'm gonna let it cool down. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, right now it's like I do want to play it, but I'm also not like, if I happen to have like a couple of games, Majogami, others, Octopath, Expedition 33 DLC, and other games that just happen to overlap during the time, you know, I might have higher priorities. But
Just a little bit.
yeah. Anyway, just wanted to bring that up really quick, just because I know some people actually have been asking me like, "Are you excited for Dark Ties? Are you gonna play Dark Ties when it launches?" And there's my answer. But yeah, I got the good old
Fair.
renders of fuck. Oh my god, those polygons, dude!
Polygon.
Holy shit! And then just,
Holy dragon himself.
yeah.
Polygons. Also, I'm sorry. Can I see glasses key to you there for a second? Zoom. I need.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gaiden Kiryu
Ooh.
fucked.
Oh, dude. Yeah,
I-
no, those glasses are doing it for me. Thank you, sir.
I fucking loved Gaiden Kiryu.
Oh, I'm now sad that there wasn't glasses collab for this. There probably was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Or
not
something.
not now.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, I get it. Onsta, I fucking get it.
I
get
get it
girl.
on so on. Yeah,
I get
100%.
it. I see. That's why you're.
Would.
I get what. That's what your wife.
I fucking love Haruka. I love my daughter.
Oh,
much.
precious.
And then of course our son as well, Daigo Dojima,
Yeah.
our boy.
In all of his 2 polygons in 2000.
And then
Over
and then
2006.
this was the room.
Oh, wow.
This was the room with all of the different cutouts. But they
Oh.
also had
Oh.
this this screen at the end. So
Oh,
again,
good. Who are these guys? They're cute.
Ye-
Ooh.
it's so good. When they also have the D-list Yakuza 3 just to fully scrub him, maybe. It's specifically Dark Ties. Specifically. The Dark Ties actor is the one. I don't think he
Well-
played in Yakuza 3, the original. I don't think. I don't know. I need to look back up on it, honestly. I saw the thing and I saw the video of the proof and I'm just like at that point I'm just like,
The
all
heavy
right,
sigh.
I'm gonna go heavy sigh. Looks towards Sonic Crossworlds and other stuff that I'm actively playing.
Oh, Crossworlds looks
And-
at you.
I need to get back into it.
I need to get back into it too.
Yeah, you and
Nights
I.
should be coming soon.
Yep. I'm so glad that I didn't miss any festivals while I was gone. So happy.
Yeah, same. I'm like, oh, when's the next festival?
I was
gotta
I was
be
so excited
This
for
week or next week, right?
it. Yeah.
Because they said December for nights, and
Well, we'll
we
see.
haven't seen anything yet.
It's gonna be the weekend between Christmas and New Year's.
New Year's, honestly, yeah, that actually sounds about right.
But yeah, they had 8 specific cutouts. They had our favorite police girl. They had our boy Taiga Saijima. Had our boy Goro Majima looking fly in that suit.
Oh my god, that
course.
suit looks so good.
It looks so it looks a little garish, but I mean it's perfect for him.
Oh, but it's awesome.
Absolutely. So I had to do the fucking
Al-
Soy jack him.
Also, you'll notice we're missing Ichiban, and that's because the wedding was happening with Ichiban, so we didn't
Ichiban.
want to
Oh my god.
grab the cutout to take a photo because she had paid
Oh my
good
God.
money to do the wedding package, so we weren't
Yeah.
gonna like ask for the cutout to get a photo of the cutout real fast, and
Yeah,
we didn't want to
so
ask to get a photo of her.
you have
Yeah.
do you have the page still up, hon, of like what that $1,000 entails?
It was a YouTube video. It did not.
Oh.
And it was an auto translated YouTube, like the AI translated YouTube video.
Oh.
So it was sucking to try to listen through it. So
Let
I
me-
just
Let me see if I
Scrub to
can look
find
it up
the-
really quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
the,
since I know I need it, we're gonna run the ad break early, just
Okay.
to stack time. And during that time,
Yay.
I'm gonna
As a
look
note,
and see if I can get
the
it.
official page takes you to that YouTube. So all of the information on the wedding thing is in that YouTube.
Oh, got you. Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna run the ad break a little early, and we'll be back with more soy jacking Majima. And we're back. One thing that I actually forgot to mention was, so at the beginning of this, like back when we reserved the tickets, when Faith and Hawkins reserved the tickets for us, you could actually reserve multiple levels of tickets, and we ended up going with the level that gave us a free sake cup with each ticket. So I ended up choosing one of the Tojo clan and one of the Majima clan. So we have 2 of these ceremonial sake cups now.
And they tried to not have us pay for this either. So I had to shove money at Faith. So they were trying to sneak away and not have us pay for the tickets.
It's like, no, she ever paid for me. This was her Christmas present for me.
Yeah.
And I was very, very happy with it. But yeah, it was super cool. You could have gotten like one that had like the acrylic, but also I don't do acrylic stands as much. Like, they're neat to look at, but I don't need a lot of them. Whereas like the sake cup, I could absolutely see bringing out.
The sake cup is cool. Like, it's
Yeah, that's
cool.
actually a really cool thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So no, I'm so glad that we got to do it. But yeah, back to me soy jacking
The
with
boy.
fucking Majima. And then of course we got Daigo, we got Mine. I completely forgot about Mine. I did not realize that there were a lot of people that really fucking like Mine. And I'm like, I don't remember where he was from. And then I remembered where he was from, and I'm like, oh. I like my boy Akiyama.
Oh,
We got our boy Nishiki as well. 10 years in the joint.
silver suit.
Yeah. Of course, the big man himself
There he is.
Oh.
Classic charcoal suit.
had to hang out with the guy.
God, he's so
course.
tall.
He is like, yeah.
He's
No,
hella
he's-
tall. What the
He's
fuck?
tall, man. He tall lad.
Old.
We got our boy Zhao in the Chinese in the Chinese suit. Very, very, very. God, I love Zhao. God, I love Zhao
Those
too.
are nice.
Jungi Han for all my
Looking like a dude out of Love and Deep Space character.
literally for all my K-pop lovers out there. There you go. There's the
There
man.
you go.
And of course, last but not least, my girl Sonhee.
She looks so
Fucking
pretty.
love my girl Sonhee so much.
Oh my god, that dress is so pretty.
It really is. I actually, you know what? Looking at this, I think the dress that the girl was wearing was kind of similar.
No.
Was
Yeah.
it not?
No, because the one that we saw, I was pointing out how it was actually similar to the dress I had for our wedding. It was
It has a
was
little
not like that
similar
one.
elements.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No,
it was.
the one I posted, I think, is different.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, the one I posted is wearing a different dress than the one that we saw doing the wedding package.
Gotcha. It was still really cool.
Yeah.
So they had this whole wedding section, right? And like this is where this you can see like right here on this side. There was this whole like wedding chapel area. And like the Ichiban standee was there, and like she was next to him, and they were just taking a bunch of photos and like doing different poses and facial expressions. It was, she was dolled up to the nines. Like yeah, no. Again, it the price for the wedding ceremony thing does feel worth it if you are a huge fan of that. So like if they made something for Shadow,
Oh
yeah.
in a fucking heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat.
because you'd get the photos, you'd get the professional photos, you'd get
Yep.
more than likely professional video as well.
Yeah, they give you proper professional photos is what it was saying. Yeah.
And like all of that, and then again, like just the beautiful cherry on top of the marriage certificate. It's fucking
Yep.
great. But yeah,
I was say the picture I posted, by the way, is a from a news article, so you can probably share that with no problem.
it's fine.
Because they had her Instagram and everything, so she gave them her information. for the photo.
It's fine.
Okay.
So next to the wedding stuff, there was actually a funeral as well with like the guest book and everything, which is why I signed my name. Thank God I remembered how to write my name in Kana. I have not written my name in Kana in fucking years. Like I think
Same.
since about college or so. But that's fine. So yeah, wrote my name down. Paid respects to the goats. Specifically, I was paying respect to my goat, Ryuji Goda. I fucking love Ryuji. Why joke? Be for real. No, you're right. Let us bury the conductor's wife. Let us be a
Exactly.
to the goats, and also Mine, but to the goats. Yeah. See, nope. See, you get it. You fucking get it. You fucking get it. Goda confirmed that he could get better. You never know. He can get
He'll
better.
get better.
Kashiwagi got better.
Sometimes you just die and then you get better. It's okay.
Exactly. Just parry death. Easy.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
But yeah, they had a really cool like funeral thing here. They actually had
Salt
like packets of salt. I
Mhm.
don't know where
Oh.
that went.
It's in our luggage somewhere.
Okay.
I know it. I know it came this way with us.
Okay. But yeah, so we have a package of purified salt from the Like a Dragon funeral. So I got to take a picture with old Kiryu over here.
Do love the salt and pepper. Do
Yeah.
love the salt and pepper.
And then they had
yeah
fucking sick ass photo spots actually. That like you would line up for one, get done with one, and then you'd line up for the next one. It was like all just in a chain. So you'd get to do them all. It was like really, really neat.
That's cool.
So like you got this first one with the heat actions with Ichiban and definitely not Kazuma Kiryu. Just old
Oops.
man. Definitely. Hoopst.
Hoops to
So
them.
this was fun. The second one was definitely my favorite though. Because the second one was actually a video.
Oh, that's cool.
You got to toss around fucking Kazuma. You can see Kazuma Kiryu bucks
Yeah.
over here, and you got to
That
make it
bubble
rain
arrow.
like in Yakuza 0. Which is really
Yeah,
fun.
that bubble era. Let's go.
Good old 1980s Japan. Nothing will ever go wrong, ever.
Cause money.
What flat tax rate?
Yeah. God.
But then we got to do it again
Oh,
together.
yay.
Got a little bit better that time on that toss.
It amused me so much.
Like it was
You were
like
you were like so full of whimsy.
yeah, it really well because with this one like my whole thing was like I didn't want it to like I knew it was gonna spread a bit, but I didn't want it to like spread out too far because like you'd be taking photos like with this one or the
Yeah.
next one and like every so often like you'd see the money rain down on your side because it would just go everywhere. It
Oh.
was funny, but I'm like I don't want to bother anybody else's photos. I'm gonna toss it a little bit. And the second one I was had a little more gumption.
Yeah.
Yakuza 0
That's
was
what you're
so
there for, is
satisfying.
to do that stuff. Everybody's there to do the same thing, so.
Exactly. Being yourself and having money explode out of them? Absolutely. Remember how Anderson got better, but Mine's still dead. Good. So we did these. And then the third one was you could be in the stat
Yeah.
screen. Get to pose with your boy. They had different colored bats on the side here. So of course I had to do one, but then of course I'm a dual blades player.
Oh, yeah.
So the other thing that was really cool was the people who were there by themselves. Because not all of the photo spots were manned by staff. All of the guests were helping each other take photos.
Yup, that is
It-
such a Japanese event thing.
Yeah, no, but it was so fun to watch everybody just like working together. It's like, okay, you took my photo. Okay, I'll take yours now. Just like instantly, just
Yep.
do it. It was so
Yep.
good.
Like,
it was
without
so
even
good.
needing to ask. Like it was just it's such a
Mhm.
fucking cool thing. They have a Bakami tie bar. Unfortunately, they did not, but they had some other really
No.
this this right here, this is still like, I would consider this is the appetizer. This next scene was one of my favorites.
It was so good. It was so good.
The fucking
Damn, I
Yakuza
can't
0
believe AKL's
empty line.
dead.
It was so funny because I'm like so before I got my turn, there were two groups in front of me. The first group, the first person walked in there and like just kind of sat down on the ground and like and kind of like just like did like a cool pose, like sitting down like a delinquent, right? And I'm like, oh damn, okay, maybe I shouldn't like go super ham and just fucking like toss myself on the ground. And then the next two people went in, and it was a couple. It was a guy and a girl, and both of them just fucking like Shibuya meltdown, like grabbed the trash cans and like put it on themselves, like it just fucking went ham with it.
That.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
never
it was so
mind.
good.
I'm doing it. I'm full of whimsy. I'm just gonna fucking lay myself next to the cardboard. I wanted to maybe like put the brick on me. And when no, I didn't see anybody kneel. Oh, that would have been so good to have like a young woman, like reach down with the. Oh, I would have asked for a
There
photo
were-
if somebody done that.
No, there are some people who were in line behind us, and they might have because they were in like really fancy dress, so they
Fuck.
might have.
That would have been so fucking good. Oh man. It was I don't know. I loved mine though. I loved the fucking death of AKL. I fucking went.
Damn.
I just fucking died. I brought me after 6 glasses of whiskey in Aomori.
Me when
Kiryu gets me.
I went me you when we when.
Oh, it's so good. I fucking love this. Then they had the fucking thing. I loved this because like the first one. So we did 2 poses here, of just like face to face, right? Because you're like you ever think about how no one gives a fuck about the original dude who got murdered at that lot? Needs a plate and a knife. I know, right? But like so we had these 2, right? And then like the lady's like, all right, time for a second pose. So I'm just staring at her dead eyed. And just fucking
You look like you're both about to fucking crack up, and I love it.
I fucking make
I think we
just a
do.
stupid ass fucking face. And she just fucking loses it.
Yep.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm here for a fun time. I'm gonna be a little funny guy. I'm gonna be a little funny guy and just do that. So yeah, this is really fun. And then we ended up getting in line for the final the final set piece, which definitely was worth the wait. But then while we were waiting, it was like all the different voice actors and whatnot, all the different staff members.
That's awesome.
With the Shikichi.
Yeah.
Really fucking cool. Nobody cares about the dude. They just care about the lot. Exactly, Devin. Also, Devin, welcome on in. How you doing?
Hi, Devin.
The Tojo
Yo.
family headquarters. The big Tojo family meeting room was
Yo.
that final set piece. So I didn't know what to do at first. So I kind of like looked to the people who went before me for some inspiration. And I noticed that the woman in front of me specifically asked for 3 different poses. So I'm like, all right, I can do 4. I can do multiple poses. All right, cool. So I'm going to ask for 3. And by the time that I realized that I could do multiple poses, there is one pose that I immediately was like, I think I can pull this off. So we have me, right? This is just me just doing whatever, right? This is me just being natural AKL, right? Then there's me in a little Gendo pose, right?
The Gendo pose, yeah.
I fucking love the Gendo pose, dude. It's just such a
It's
good
good.
fucking aura farm. It's such a fun pose to do. But then there's a certain pose that a certain character does during a certain part of the Yakuza game that I cannot get out of my head, because the fucking aura that this man had to walk up in a meeting full of other Yakuzas and kick his feet on the table. Goro Majima's kick up the feet pose and lean back.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, I knew this took so much fucking muscle control, actually. Like,
I was gonna say that's core. You're working your core.
I was absolutely like I was holding that pose for a good like 15-20 seconds, just as still as I possibly could be. I'm so happy with how it turned out. This was definitely like if there was a photo that I would make into a profile photo for me, it would either be this one or AKL's fucking dead.
Both of those are really good.
Both are like prime fucking. I might actually, you know what? Shit, I might make a poll. I might turn my Discord server into like one of these two for a little bit. It'd be really fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh god, you should. Yeah, you got like Crim's Armored splash art. It's so good. I fucking loved this though. There was also again a little signboard, so I got to do my usual signature. And then yep, there's the by the way, somebody asked about the Kashiwagi fucking wildin' out pose. Damn right, I saw this. Abso-fucking-lutely had to. Oh my god, just fucking love my man just rocking out here. So good. But no, so they had these little cutouts over here, and then after this was the gift shop. So they had so much stuff. Like the mirror looked really cool, but also there's a lot of not mirror stuff on it, and it get in the way of it being a mirror. So I'm a function over fashion.
Getting that back to the States without breaking.
Yeah, I don't want 7 years of bad luck on a plane.
Oh my god.
The pins were really tempting though. The pins were 16,000 yen though. It's kind of expensive. The fucking giant acrylic stand was 23,000 yen.
Oof.
It was a lot. The shit was expensive.
Yeah.
This shit was expensive. It was nice. It was definitely nice.
They had rings though. The rings were tempting.
Yeah, they had a pair ring set. But the one ring that we wanted to, which I think was the Majima themed one,
it was already
sold out.
No, of course it was. That's like a day one thing you got to do, unfortunately.
Well, we were there like day 3.
But that's what I'm saying. Day one.
Yeah, day one.
It's day one.
Well, let me see if I can find it on their website. Like it'll say it's sold out, but
it was still really, really good. But I did get a couple of smaller acrylics. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm here. I might as well. You know, I do like Yakuza a lot, and these acrylics and these outfits are really nice.
I was gonna say these are exclusive for the event, I imagine as well, because they're like in the suits for the 20th anniversary thing, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
and like that was like the needle that like finally pushed it over. Of like, I may not be an acrylics guy, but this is something special that I can remember the event for, alongside the the sake cups and whatnot.
Right,
so,
right.
It was really cool.
Oh, they actually don't have the rings online.
Ah, damn. Oh well. But anyway, we walked out of that and I saw this. I had to take a picture. Just
I know exactly where that is.
Did you get Ichiban? I did. I got Ichiban.
×2.
Yeah, I got Ichiban and then Ichiban for a friend. And then I got Majima, old Kiryu, I think I did, and Songhee. So.
And then I got a little plush Majima, just squeeze a little face.
Yeah, there's a little plush Majima that was, well, you got the plush Majima specifically from the Sega store that we went to.
Yeah, the Koro ones, right?
Yeah.
But I got the wedding one for a friend here.
Yeah, who is going to absolutely lose their fucking mind when do they know that they're getting it?
Nope.
Oh, that's going to be so fucking
sick.
good. Oh, she's gonna cry.
Yep.
She's gonna cry. It's gonna be great.
Squeeze little face.
Good. I'm just like good.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, yeah, it was that this
It was
little
that
guy.
guy.
Yep. Yeah, the cordos. They're so cute.
They're so adorable. That's so
No,
good.
that's the one I have. She has the wedding one.
Yeah. I love how Kiryu either looks like he's scowling and has a little goatee, or he just has a little beep nose and he's going like, "Oh."
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I should
I
have gotten
can't-
Kiryu too.
I
Oh.
can't
He's a-
unsee it now. I literally
The
I
furries.
saw
the furries
it.
are winning.
Yeah, he's doing a concern. I literally just saw that right as I brought this up, and I'm like, oh no.
You'll never
I-
see it now.
If I didn't already have the Yakuza 6 collector's edition glasses,
Yo,
I would have
those are
gotten these.
fun.
but also the like, how do we get them back without breaking? I know they're gonna be in a box, but like,
Next
Um,
time when we have
I
this
can actually
case
tell you
that's
how to
just for
travel with that stuff.
records,
mm,
it will be easier because we're gonna have a hard case just to bring back like records and vinyls next time.
Oh, but for glasses though, it's really easy. All you have to do is make sure it obviously have it wrapped in bubble wrap, and then use your shirts to wrap around stuff like that too. So
Oh no,
okay,
It-
so
it will be carry on.
Or
the
that.
even then,
but
you
but
still,
yeah,
like
just
Oh yeah.
cushion it as much as you can because
mhm,
again,
that's all you have to do is use your soft clothes to cushion things that are fragile, and then have it obviously like if it's got a box, keep it in the box.
yeah, just
Well, we got
literally
the
anything
Monhun.
and everything you can.
The Monhun Cup came back safe, and that just backpack traveled with me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So did the shot glasses that Faith gave us that were bubble wrapped together, and I thought they broke because they were making noises when I pulled them out, but they were just rubbing together.
Sick.
Mm-hmm. All right, and there's a little Sega tree.
they
It's him.
replaced Shadow. They replaced him with a tree. They replaced Shadow with a tree.
Yeah. There's Jonkler. Is there a shadow on here? There is not.
There is.
There
He's
is
just
it
on
on
the
the
other
other
side.
side.
He's on the
Oh.
top. He's on the top.
Oh wait,
He's literally on the top right there.
there he is, where he belongs.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
Onomichio, yeah. And then we found
Oh,
we
hey!
found this really cool gotcha machine that was in
Yeah.
the middle of this building, right?
Yeah.
So we do a couple of pulls on it. It's pretty cool. And then I stumble against it and I realize that it's on a track. And no, actually we knew what this was. This is Lost Bar, everybody. Welcome to the wonderful Speakeasy-esque entrance that is the Lost Bar, because Chris Broad is fucking extra and I fucking love him for it.
Yep.
This tickles my fancy so much. I love shit like this. I
Yeah, it was
love
very
this
fun.
so much. But yeah, we were in Shibuya, and so we were like, yeah, like of course we're gonna go see Lost Bar. For those of you who don't know, Lost Bar is a bar that is founded, owned by Chris Broad and Charla.
Yeah, of Broad in Japan on YouTube.
Abroad in Japan and Charmeleon YouTube channels, respectively. Two very popular J-tubers, Japan YouTubers that provide
they
a lot
are
of.
part of the era of J vlogger, because you could say
Yeah.
that because that's where they
Yeah.
were started.
Yeah, they both started like
They started
way
just
back.
vlogging about their lives living in
Yup.
Japan, and now Chris is I'm gonna say a renowned like documentarian, like.
Mm-hmm.
Like that man's production values for all of his documentaries, whether they're humorous or serious, are fucking amazing.
Incredible. Yeah, they're so good.
Like they're so fucking good. So we really wanted to come here and check it out because we're big fans of Charlotte, we're big fans of Chris, big fan of the entire Abroad in Japan crew. So it's like fuck yeah, let's go. So head in there and yeah, Dust. Yep, the Lost Bar, the good old Lost Bar. We decided to each do a 21-year-old gacha, or a 20 plus gacha. So we got some yuzu liqueur for Ever and some Nihonshu for me. And so we ended up taking the little what they call the love seat, which is I love the way that they designed this bar. You'll see
Yeah,
it
it's very pretty.
in some, you'll see it in the in some of the future pictures, but specifically with the way that this seat was designed, right? It is specifically this small little alcove here, and it is a love seat that seats two people, and it faces directly out into the street, so you
Mhm.
can just
really
sip your
nice.
drink and just people watch and just
Mhm.
enjoy the city of Shibuya, just a little bit through the comfort of a really really nice bar that was actually it was funny how like as we were there and listening to old English, old American 80s rock and like 90s rock and stuff, it was interesting how much it actually really did transport us back to home a little bit.
Yeah,
'Cause, like-
it was it was a really interesting setup because all of the staff speak English.
Yep.
And most of the patrons coming in are also going to be English speakers because they know of the bar from the YouTube channel, and then all of the music is also in English. So it's a very interesting, like, you're in this foreign country, here is a small, like, paced back so you don't feel as, like, lost in a foreign place. So it's it's interesting for that reason. Like, I'll say
Mhm.
the drinks were a little bit higher priced than every place else I was seeing in Tokyo, but there are
to
also
be
American
fair-
Also
pours
really
and not
good.
Japanese pours. Because
Yeah.
holy shit, Japanese drinks are weak, and those were nuts.
Yo,
They
you'll
were
get
the
your ass
opposite of
handed to
weak.
you.
we
Yeah.
both had one and went, oh fuck.
Yeah, so we had our complimentary like little sips of sake and yuzu liqueur, really really good. And
Yuzu
then
was so
and
good.
then
You got the cheese and crackers.
the
Let's
cheese.
go!
we
Yeah!
absolutely had to get the cheese and crackers. I forgot what
Cheese was
you
so
got,
good.
hun, but it was like this.
Um,
It was
delicious.
one of the seasonal drinks.
Yeah, it was the gingerbread one, and it was really good.
Yeah,
Looks really good.
and
It was
I had to
so
start off
good.
with an old fashioned because I am
God, that
such an
looks
old
good.
man when it comes to taste, but it was a really good old fashioned. And when I was done with the old fashioned, I turned my head and I felt the drunken sway, and that's when I realized, oh God,
Yes.
these are not the Japanese
strong.
cocktail pours. Because like I can
Yep.
put down like again a couple of nights ago when I was showcasing the drunken night that we had in Akabane, like that was after 4 cola highballs, right? And I
Mm.
was buzzed, but I was definitely still very very cognizant.
Yep.
I had this one drink and I could definitely feel myself swaying.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
it
holy
was
shit.
they were strong.
Yeah,
Like,
they're strong.
They were priced to be strong. So I'm real glad they were not like Japanese strength drinks for that
Oh no,
price.
yeah.
But yeah,
definitely
no,
were,
it was.
it was really really
Oh,
good.
as a note for anyone going to, it is cashless. There are very
Yeah.
few places in Japan that are cashless. This was one of them.
Yeah, we paid with our card here. But thankfully they do have a sign like right out front that
Yeah, that tells you.
right when you turn
And
in.
then tells you where the ATM is too.
Yeah. You know, it was really nice. Also, I didn't realize like they fucking loaded this plate with cheese.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's a lot.
Like this was essentially a small lunch. In and
Yeah,
of
that
itself.
was a lot more cheese than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
It
and,
was
and
all-
the
it was
crackers
very
were
good
free
cheese, though.
refills too.
and they're really good.
It was
Oh,
very
it
good
was-
cheese.
it was-
It's very
I-
very good. Like yeah.
I will admit.
Chris was
I
not
will-
kidding about the cheese.
I
Yeah.
will.
Oh, it's white aged cheddar.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something though.
Mhm.
At least in Japan, you can get that cheese at Costco.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
that's probably where
Yep.
they get it for,
Yep.
for, like They have to
Because
source
we
it
actually
somewhere
have
in
it. We
Japan.
have the cheese in our freezer.
But I mean, it's
But again,
It's delicious.
it's
It's
delicious, and
delicious,
it's still a
dude.
really good price, all things considered,
Oh, it is.
for
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
price for the amount that you get. And then again, like the free refills on crackers, like I was not expecting
Also,
that.
Your atmosphere is definitely
yeah.
worth the just everything that they do.
Oh
with it.
yeah.
And of course the little extra of supporting YouTuber you like more,
Mhm. Yep.
for sure. I wasn't done with my old
Yay!
fashioned though. I had to get, I forgot what I got for this blue drink, but it was a blue drink, and I'm like, let's fucking go. So obviously when I walked out of this bar, I was drunk. I was a little fucked up.
Good.
But they also gave us some complimentary wasabi chips, which actually had a damn good amount of kick to them. Like, I know Japan doesn't do a lot of spicy, but they definitely do wasabi. That's for sure. It's really good. One day I get to go to that cool bar where I could take a card and get a drink made. Oh, that one sounds familiar. I don't know where that one's
Oh, that's
at.
in Akiba, I think.
Is it an Akiba?
Or it's like near. It's like pretty sure they're like Ginza area because it's similar in that area. But yeah, you take like any card and you can
Out
get.
of like a playing
whatever
card deck,
drink
and then
based
you
on
just you just get it. Because we did
Yeah, you just,
we
like-
did the other really
Mhm.
famous. We did reissue. God, that was so
Yeah,
much
that was
fun.
fun.
We unfortunately y'all won't get to see that tonight.
Yeah,
That will be
not
later
tonight.
on.
That will
But-
be Monday.
Yeah, that should be Monday. But yeah, we did.
So come back, Mayu, for that.
Yeah, I will. I will be back.
So we can talk about Laforte.
That's my Tuesday. Yeah, so that should be the
23rd for
Yeah.
me, 22nd for you, correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah. And Major, welcome on in. How are you doing? I made a mistake. There's gonna be 2 more streams of this, by the way, Major. There's a reason why we're doing this now as a bonus stream, because if we do this, then we can finish on Tuesday, and I can go into
Catch
drum
up.
stream. Fucking crazy. We did so much. I am glad that I brought Ackle though, and I yeah, as soon as I got the blue drink, I'm like, I
Yeah.
want to pose him, because again, this was our vacation, so I didn't want to do a lot of Ackle photos, but I did bring him during days that I felt were like really important. So like going to Shibuya, doing stuff like that, stuff where I felt like he was gonna have a lot of photo presence. But yeah, here's a better look at this is all pictures that that Ever
Yeah.
took.
The quotes on the wall are so good. There was not like a
Yeah.
bad quote on that wall. Like
Yeah.
Oh, and the Erica postcards. I love her art.
we got some of them.
Good.
for the
Thank you for
places
we
supporting
visit-
her.
The places we visited, we got cards for.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you for supporting her. I love her art so much.
No,
It's-
they were
it-
all so good. It was so hard picking the cards.
It was
but we-
really,
And she's
I
like one
love,
of the nicest people. She's so
I
nice.
love this picture frame. The cat one.
It's cute.
It's super cute.
One more
I just-
cat
I
isn't
just-
gonna make
I
a
just
difference.
love
You
that we
won't even
have, like,
notice.
I love that we have like a beautiful Robert Frost quote right next to
And then
cheese
that-
taste
Natsuki.
50-50, onion taste 45, good percent, Natsuki. And there's fucking something about how great Tohoku is. Honestly, no, valid.
Yes, honestly, yes. Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Us. All of
Yep.
us. Right fucking here, Charla. Agreed.
Yep.
Natsuki for Abroad in Japan. Yes. This is the bar that Abroad in Japan owns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go fuck
Good,
yourself.
good old go fuck yourself from Natsuki.
Also, the drink, the go fuck yourself.
I love how there's a note on it that says the staff really like it when you order this with direct eye contact. Like, I was so tempted to get it, but after after I finished the first drink, I'm like, I cannot
you
have
you
another
were
of these
Because that
binge
will
drinks.
be your
I
one
will
drink.
die. I
That
have
will
not
be your
eaten
one drink.
enough. I will not be having a good time getting through the scramble.
yeah.
Yeah.
Chew
Remember
your
the thing about
meltdown will
getting
be me
another cat?
falling on
Yo.
my face.
Ooh, cute.
This one. Oh yeah, no, we actually got this one because this is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
this is the Aomori.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one was really really good. Again, these are just really really nice. Good
No, go.
quotes, good photos. Because that's
go
him
back to
with
the other quote one.
Ken Watanabe, I think, right?
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
back to the
that's
other quote.
crazy.
The world is a book, and those who do not travel only read one page.
Yeah.
It's really good. You would reenact that photo, AK, on the fake alley, but in reality, I would. I absolutely would.
That would have been me if I had another drink.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you enjoy spring? Or travel is the only thing you buy that makes you. I really like that
Mhm.
one.
Travel far enough, you'll meet yourself up there.
Mhm.
Like they're all of the quotes are so good. You want to go back to the last one real fast? Just zoom in on that one.
Every dreamer knows that it's entirely possible to be homesick for a place you've never been to. Me with Tohoku.
Mm-hmm. That one.
I never
That one.
recommend
Oh,
visiting
God.
Japan in August unless you want to experience what it feels like to be a rotisserie chicken.
Guess what sucks about August? It's my
And then there's
birthday, and
one
it's
more
here.
right above it. The one
Better
right
to see
above it,
something
yeah.
once than hear about it 1,000 times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, they picked really, really good quotes for that wall. Like there was not a bad quote on that wall.
And I'm pretty sure Charlotte handpicked those. I'm
Oh, yeah.
pretty sure.
Mhm.
Oh no, this has Charlotte's hand all over it.
Yeah.
I can't wait for I can't wait for fucking the pirate YouTuber like a Natsuki.
Like a Natsuki, yeah.
That's literally the fucking Goro Majima pose, dude.
It is.
But yeah, then this was like the so like on the other side of this wall was like the entranceway, and then on the other
Mhm.
side of this wall over here was
It
the
was where
couple
we were
seat.
sitting.
So like yeah, you had these three, and then you had a bunch of other stuff. It's really really nice. So after this, we ended up doing a little bit more of
Higuro
Shibuya.
again.
Well, we ended up doing a little bit of Shibuya with Faith and Hawkins for a bit. But it was mainly just shopping around. We checked out I forgot the name of it, but they called it Japanese Spencer's.
Oh my god.
I don't remember the name of it, but it was neat. It was a lot of I mean, there was a wide variety of anime stuff. I was tempted to get some stuff for like Omiyage, but also nothing really stuck out to me. Also, Shibuya pricing. So I was like, I'm good. I'm okay. But we did go back to Sunshine City. Went back to the because at this point we already knew that the
Yeah.
we knew that the planetarium existed, and because I had taken a photo of the schedule, but now we wanted to come back and actually like make a reservation and actually do it, because one of the things I really wanted to do this trip was go to a planetarium, because I've never actually been in one ever. And the only experience that I have with planetariums is a visual novel / movie called Planetarian, and that makes me fucking cry every time I watch it. So I wanted to have a fun planetarium experience. So I wanted to make sure that we did that, and we absolutely did. And also, Radical, welcome on in. How are you doing? Our friends,
Hello.
we're having a pretty good holiday. We're having a good time reminiscing about our recent holiday in Japan. We got a picture of us again. I mean, we definitely got a lot more couples photos this trip around.
Which is good, because
Aw.
I always feel like we don't have enough of them.
Mm-hmm. Because we're
Mhm.
usually
Like,
busy
looking
taking
back.
photos of the travel, and we forget
Yeah.
to take photos of us. You got your corn soup.
I got my corn soup. It was very good. I was very happy with it.
Yep. So we made our reservations for the show. For the
we
Chilling
we
with
tried
the
to
Stars
get the
show.
Gojo thing again.
Yeah, we tried to go to the exclusive Gojo Ikebukuro Jujutsu Kaisen event. It was sold out. But it was fine. So we decided to just kill some time by literally just sitting up on the rooftop, or sitting up on like the upper roof terrace, and just chilling with some nice hot drinks and just relaxing for a while. And it was actually really really nice to kind of like just be out there in the cold air, but it was literally just a moment where we could just step back and take stock of like everything we've done and
Mhm.
everything. What would you have done if we played Gentle Jenna? if they would have played Gentle Jenna at the planetarium, I would have fucking ran out crying. I would have stood up and fucking ran out. That would have fucking killed me, dog. Oh
That's
my
it, it's
god.
over.
I can't.
It's over.
I can't do that theme. Oh. Anyway, corn soup.
Corn soup.
It was very warm. It definitely had corn
Yeah.
kernels in it. It was very
I love
corn.
It was very corny.
It was actually pretty good.
It was
though.
very good.
You down that thing. The
good.
thing is it sat with you too because it was like a creamy corn soup, so like you could feel it going down and warming you from the inside.
Especially because if it's chilly out, it just feels nice. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Very corn, much soup, wood kernel. Got a
Man.
little outside shot of Sunshine City and whatnot, but eventually our reservation time came, and it was time to enter the Tokyo or the Ikebukuro Manten planetarium, the Konica Minolta Planetarium Manten. Bless you. This is a joke. Anyway.
Oh, I was like, what?
Anyway.
And then he dies.
And then I die.
Rip.
But there's this cute little display. So of course, again, photo op. Really cute, very pretty. And then out behind this wall was like the lobby where you sit before the planetarium. And I found the thing, Mayu.
You
found
did!
the little thing that like they have a little like a little like model, right? So
Yep.
the way that this planetarium was designed is that you have a majority of the seats be regular theater seats, right? And then in front of those theater seats, you have these cloud seats, which you reserve for 2 people, right? And even if you reserve for 1, you pay the price of 2 people. It's too fucking bad. But you could sit on these cloud seats, and then you could like relax and cuddle, and the clouds are very soft and whatnot. It's these are the really premium seats. But then in front of those, they actually had 3 patches of like fake grass with soft grass-like pillows that you could lay down and watch the show as if you were like camping.
They had floor time seats.
I love floor time.
We
It was the
managed to get
best.
one of the 3 laying down seats.
Oh, the floor
was-
time.
So cool. Before the show, they actually displayed the playlist of all of the
Oh, wow,
songs
okay.
that they were going to play during the show. And I knew one of them off the top of my fucking head because Kimi no Shira Nai Monogatari is my favorite fucking Monogatari fucking ending. It's so good. And that was the first one. And then all of the other ones were just really, really good. Like, cause I was looking, cause you could also see this playlist, on the website for the, museum or for the planetarium, which is how I figured
Yeah.
out, which song is which and where I can get them. But when I initially saw the list, I saw like Supercell, I saw Yoasobi, I saw Aiko, I saw official Hige Dandism, and I'm like, wait, I fuck with all of these artists. I really want to do this show. I really, really, really want to do this particular showing.
Yeah, because we were stuck between 2 different shows.
Yeah, it was this one or the Hokkaido
Stars
show,
Over Hokkaido, yeah.
which I'm sure would have been great. But I will say, I'm really happy with what we did. Here's a little
Well, there it
photo.
is.
Yeah, here's a little photo of the little place.
That's so cute.
It was really, really funny. So they're playing like the pre-show, right? And initially, These pillows were on the other side of the mat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like we're laying down and we're like looking at it and we're watching the pre-show and we look over and we see so we're in slot 1. There's obviously somebody right in front of us over here in slot 2, and there's somebody a little further in slot 3. We see the people in slot 3 take their pillows and move them to the other side. To like so they're not like kind of looking like backwards. And I'm like, "Oh shit, maybe we should do that too then." So that we can, see the entire dome and whatnot. So we do that. And then the people in slot 2 see us do that, and they also do the same thing, right? And then the show starts, and we
then we're upside
realize
down.
all of the text is upside down. So we realize that we immediately as soon as we get up to put the pillows back, we see both of the people in slot 2 and 3 also just be like all very sheepishly like we all just look at each other and like, yeah, we fucked up. Yeah, we all fucked up.
Yeah, we all fucked
fix
up.
that.
We thought we were smart. We were very not smart.
Y'all
But,
ain't slick.
They were there for a reason. But no, it was an absolutely fucking beautiful show. I legitimately cried. Cause I actually still remember the moment where I fucking like started immediately choking up. It was right at the beginning of the show too. Cause they opened with Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari, right? And there's a line in that song that talks about Altair, Neb, and Vega, which are the 3 stars of the Summer Triangle, right? And I remember that line, and I'm like, God, how fucking cool would it be is if when that line drops, they highlight each one and they point out the Summer Triangle. And it fucking happened. I fucking called it, and I was so fucking happy. And just that song entirely, like in its entirety, is just really beautiful. So like,
Yeah, because it started with like, here, let's do these pretty like
graphics,
graphicscapes,
and you
and
go
like
from like
the-
a bedroom like into like a just a star, like you float into a starry space, and I'm like, okay, it's probably gonna be like a graphics show and not really an educational star show, but that's fine.
and
It's
and
nice
then that's
and
what it
chill.
became.
Yeah, but when the show actually started, it became that educational star show, and like you could see the stars slowly move throughout the sky, and like other constellations would be highlighted, and just it was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
And it was like really pretty. Like we were able to make out the Big Dipper before they highlighted the Big Dipper, which was
So good.
really, really nice. But no, this show lasted about like I think 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, 45
With-
minutes.
And it was beautiful. I have every single one of the songs on this playlist on my phone now.
Good.
It's absolutely beautiful. It was really, really good. This was a funny thing that Ever found on their website when you translated it, because they had a bunch of different like merchandise things, right? Of
If you
different things you
live
could
on the
buy.
earth.
But yeah, if you live on the earth, please purchase at this store. If you don't live on the earth,
luck.
fucking
Get fucked, I guess.
sorry, dog. Go to Earth Mercari.
Oh my
But no,
God.
it was
Intergalactic Mercari.
you're right. But no, they had a lot of really cool things. They had like soap, they had coffee, they had like the instant ground coffee. Which we actually bought a box of. So I'm really excited for that. And then I bought Ever's Christmas present, which was
Yay.
a small little pocket watch with a slide cover.
I put a
of-
photo in side chat.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, let me
So pretty.
let me open this so I can show
Yeah.
y'all what I got for my wife. It's this modest, small little like chain pocket watch thing with
So cute.
some floating stars, but then like the slide cover here that slides on it like side to side is the Big Dipper, and it looked so fucking pretty. Like as soon as I saw that, I'm like, no, I need to get this for her. Absolutely. And I'm really glad that I did. Like I know that it's going to be a small Christmas this year because of financial stuff and whatnot, but we both knew that Japan was going to generally be the Christmas present.
Mhm.
So I was really, really happy to not just go to Japan and have another amazing vacation with my wife, but also to be able to get her something, and also to like get the for me get the Yakuza experience paid for. You know, at least have one thing that is very deep and very personal to count as like the one major Christmas thing that we can get each other.
Also, just so chat knows why specifically the Big Dipper, I have the Big Dipper on my arm in freckles, so like it's been a running thing for me for my whole life of just liking the Big Dipper.
It's kind of wild. Like you literally have the Big Dipper saved for one freckle that was missing,
And I added that with a tattoo.
and you added it with a tattoo. So now you have the Big Dipper on your arm.
Mhm.
And it's really fucking neat. It's you. You have the arm of the North Star. All right, but yeah, it was really, really good. We saw, we were starting to leave Sunshine City because it was starting to close. They were playing the music. They were playing the Get Out of fucking
Yeah, they
Get the
were.
fuck out music.
They were playing the Get the Fuck Out music.
yeah. And now our secret final song that we didn't listen would be a surprise. Gentle Jennifer Planetarian, me just like, oh god, the tears. It happens. Also, Nader, me, you, shake hands, knowing about Planetarian. If you guys don't know Planetarian, go watch it or play it. It's really good. It's an emotional fucking ride. It's a visual novel from Key, so you know it's gonna fucking kill you. Yeah, we stopped by the Studio Ghibli store. Really, really cute little stuff. We found Maneki Neko. It was really cute. I didn't realize they had like an actual full on, like, I know they had the mascot cap, but I didn't realize they had an outfit for it. But it's Japan.
It's so
Makes sense.
cute. It's so cute.
It's very adorable. And so we got back to Akabane and we split off for dinner because I wanted to go to a certain place that Ever could not go to.
Nope.
So what did you have for dinner, hon?
So I wandered around the Ichibangai area looking for a place, like trying desperately to read the signs that were all handwritten, and man, that was a struggle. And there were two shops that tried to call me in. Everybody else just ignored me as I was looking at their menus. I'm kind of wishing I'd gone back to the one that had called out Nason to me. But I ended up going into a different one. Just because I could not at all read that menu because it was handwritten and I did not want to stumble through it. But I found this one, and they did not know what to do with me when I came in. Like, they forgot to bring me the Otoshi. They were so confused with what to do with this random foreigner.
Oh my god, hang on.
So the first one said it was pickles and cheese, and I'm like, what? It was smoked pickle and cheese, and I'm like, okay, that sounds weird enough. Let's go for it. So it was sliced pickle daikon that was smoked on top of like sticks of cheese. It was really good.
I was gonna say that looks really good.
It was really good. And then there's tuna above that. And then if you go to the next picture, hun.
Little okonomiyaki.
No, it's another monjinyaki. I basically got monjinyaki again accidentally.
Mojayaki, oh my
Is it-
god.
Because it said it was mountain yam with mentaiko, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure.
Ah.
And yeah, it was monjinyaki again. It was really good though, and the wait staff around me was still very confused because they set it down like, okay, here's the thing you ordered, and they're like kind of watching to see if I'll actually eat it. I'm like, oh, this is tasty. What the hell? They were so confused. They did not know what to do with me in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
So I got away without having a table charge because they didn't know what to do with me.
That's funny as hell.
So while you were having that, hold on. There we go. Let me take another sippy. There we go. All right. So while you were having your dinner, I immediately booked it to Bakuro, which is a horse meat restaurant that is found on Ichibangai of Akabane. I have gone here every single time I have visited Akabane, every single fucking trip since the first one. I fucking love horse meat, dude. It's actually really fucking good, and part of me wishes that it was more regularly available in the States, because hot damn, it's real good. Just a nice simple highball. Get some smoked horse meat. I was so hungry I could eat a
Damn.
horse, and in fact,
And
I
you
did.
eating the musumes? Holy shit.
It's all right. These are the ones that placed last.
Haru, no.
No.
Haru, no.
Okay, except for her, she gets a pass. This is what happens when you get 12th in the final
no, not
race.
glue. Basashi.
Basashi. Me when I press the transfer button, transfer you onto my plate.
Oh no.
But yeah, I had so I got the garlic grilled horse meat set. Again, real fucking good. It's like it's just a slightly smokier beef. All it is. It's just a slightly smokier beef. It tastes real fucking good, and I will get it every single time that I am in Akabane. I am looking forward to trip number 5 when I do it again, and maybe get another horse meat thing because it's just fucking good. It's
So
just so good.
I think the reason I'm not a fan of it is every time we end up ordering it, it's always coated in so much peppercorn that all I taste is peppercorn.
Like that, I honestly think you should come with me next time, because again, this is literally what all this is. It's just the grilled meat on a plate, and like
yeah,
at this point,
I just didn't feel like it. I didn't want it that day.
no,
I wanted
fair,
something else.
fair. But no, it's really good. I actually do highly recommend, if you want to try something a little out there that not a lot of people would generally try, give a horse a shot. It's actually pretty fucking good. Is it gamey? No. It literally just has the texture of just beef. Like it just has maybe a slightly smokier flavor, like just slightly, but it's just standard beef. It's good. It's real good. I, however, was not full with just that plate of horse meat. So I decided to, at this point I had like 2 or 3 highballs. So I was little tipsy again. So I went back down to the Silk Road, and I just decided to go into a new just another random place that was called that. They didn't even call me in. They just like, it looked neat, and so I walked in. And I'm like, hey, is one all right? Yeah. They set this otoshi in front of me, which is like, it's like the cognac and the daikon, some meat, some tripe in there as well. It was really fucking tasty. So that was really, really good. I am so glad that they did not listen to me completely. because I think they knew that I like was ordering above like what I was feeling, because at first I ordered a recommended set of 5 skewers, and then I was like, you know what also sounds good? This like steak set as well.
Oh no.
They never brought out the steak. It was not on my receipt. They just
Oh,
brought
thank
out the
God.
skewers. So thanks to them, I was saved, because like I could barely put down the skewers. Like it was I was fighting by the end of it.
You're fighting for your life out there.
I was. But they were definitely very interesting skewers. Because so you had your 2, I'm gonna say these are 2 regular-ish meats because they didn't taste all too weird. I'm not sure what this one was. This one was, I think, chicken, not heart, but it was another inside. It was okay. I'm gonna skip over this one. And then there's liver, which I have now learned I'm not the biggest fan of liver. I can sometimes do it. Very rarely. In a blue moon, I can feel like, you know what sounds good? A little bit of liver. A little couple of bites of liver sound really fucking good. After having this was like the second or third time that I had liver on this trip. I could not get this down. I think I took 2 of the bites that were on this skewer, and then I could not. It was too like metallic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a filter organ. Yep.
Yeah. It was just it just would not. I'm just like I'm good. I'm good. I'm not feeling it anymore today. Which brings us to this one. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Bonjiri.
No.
Oh.
Bonjiri is chicken cartilage.
Nope.
Yeah. Nope. I hate. Some people love it. Some people absolutely love it.
Nope.
I have never had bonjiri before. I have only had the experience by listening to Ever talk about it and how the texture is just completely off-putting because it feels like you're crunching a bone and it's just not good. I really like bonjiri, actually.
Hey, let's go.
When you have it with like, because I don't know if they always do this, but they had like pieces of actual like regular chicken meat in between the bonjiri, so you'd have the flavor of the actual meat, but then you'd have like the kind of fun like crunchy texture from the bonjiri. It was actually really, really good. And I'm sitting there like I'm sitting there and I eat my first bite like very cautiously, and then I eat my second bite like a little less cautiously. By the third bite, I'm like, oh no, this is actually my favorite thing on this plate. Like even more so than the regular chicken meats. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh no. I like bonjiri. Fuck. Good news, hun. If we ever go to a place and we're served bonjiri, I'll be the garbage disposal. I got you. It literally was. It was literally, you like chicken bonjiri, don't you, AKL? I do. It was really good. Once again, I rolled out of another izakaya after this. Also, as you can tell, I started with a cola highball, and then I
oh my god.
I love the drinking culture in Japan sometimes. I like the drinking culture in Japan when nobody's pressuring me to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Just man, the regular drinking culture is terrifying.
The regular drinking culture is scary as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Oh my god.
We'll talk about this next time. Whatever the fuck they're doing.
On Dragon.
Wait. Wasn't Wasn't Sunday the? No,
No,
it was Monday night.
it was
Monday.
Monday.
Night.
This is the night of the earthquake and tsunami.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. So that means we're gonna do, yeah. That means the next stream, we're gonna be doing. Let me scroll really quick, just really quick through. So yeah, there's the there's the radio the Radio Tyson. We did Nipori,
Oh, the Radio Taiso. Yeah.
Radio Taiso, yeah, or I guess
Yeah.
Terebi Taiso. But yeah,
we had so
did the-
much fun watching little kid shows on TV in the morning.
Mhm.
Oh,
So,
it's
yeah,
great.
We
It's
did
fun
we did
time.
Nipori, and then we split off for a solo day. That's where I got probably my best photo of the entire trip. I then made mistakes involving ramen. And then the tsunami
That's
happened. The earthquake and tsunami happened. And then we went to reissue. Did another split day. Came back. We did batting cages and whatnot. And then Wednesday was the Calliope Mori day.
Yeah.
So we're definitely gonna be needing you here for the next stream, hun.
Yep.
Because again, there's a lot that I won't be able to talk about that you will, and then of
Mhm.
course Mayo, you'll be here because, or
Word.
if you can be here, there's obviously just fun.
I
yapping with people
absolutely
about
can.
Japan. So yeah, I need to think about what I'm gonna do for the title. I know I need to get a picture of like small Calliope Mori because she's absolutely going in the title card.
Calliope.
Yeah, good old mini Liope, good old Maliope. So good.
Smoliope.
But yeah. I appreciate y'all being here. It's definitely late. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad first, and then we'll get ready to raid out. We'll raid out pretty swiftly tonight because it is an hour past my usual end time. So we'll BRB, and then we'll see you guys, and we'll get ready to raid out. Alrighty, and with that, we are back. I'm gonna go on ahead and just get ready to start sending the raid out and whatnot. Again, it is real late. Definitely feeling the wariness in my throat. The medicine has helped, but it can only help so much, and I definitely need to take some more medicine, but that'll be after dinner, so I'm not fucking drowsy. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody being here for the bonus stream of the Japan trip recap. Hopefully now this will mean that we are on track to finish all of the Japan recap before the drum stream next week, which means next week's schedule is also pretty simple. Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific, Yapping Part 5, and then Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific, Yapping the final part. And that should finally wrap up all of the entire trip, which will leave us completely free to kick things off with the last drum stream of the year, the Christmas evening drum stream with yours truly and all of you, of course. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that on Thursday. Getting ready to ring in the new year and ring in the holiday with a lot of really fun songs. I still need to get a Santa hat somewhere. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. You have a Santa hat. Never mind. We're good. So yeah. Thank you again, everybody, for the raids, the follows, shout-outs, all that. Being here, chatting, listening to me yap for 5 hours about my trip. Just doing a bunch of fun story times. Thank you for being here to share in that experience. Today, we are going to raid the lovely Aoi Tsukihime, who is currently doing some Goddess of Victory Nikke. We had the wonderful pleasure of meeting them in Japan. I got to finally meet them for the first time face to face in Japan this last time. So that was really, really cool. I think I'm gonna be a little cheeky today. Let's see here. There we go. Thank you so much for the hydration. Let me do that in before we end stream. Alrighty. Let's need to spell this right. There we go. Because one of the things that I learned is that Aoi Tsukihime can be a little gremlin sometimes. So we're gonna be just a tiny little bit of a gremlin as we raid them today. So we're gonna do that. That'll be our raid call for tonight. So if y'all are subscribed, feel free to use the Ackle pop emotes alongside the raid call. If you're not subscribed, no worries. Just copy the all caps text. Just copy the text. Use whatever Twitch global emotes you do have access to, and get ready to send the love over to Aoi as we get that raid heckin' started. Alrighty. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for being here, as always. If you're liking what you're seeing and liking what you're hearing, and you have not yet, please consider dropping a follow on the channel. Always helps us out. More importantly, though, if you want to keep up to date with my Go Live schedule, Go Live announcements, and other fun social media posts, check me out on Twitter and Blue Sky. I am active on both of those for all of my stream VODs, which I still need to get all these new ones, these recap ones, uploaded and whatnot. Go on ahead and check out my YouTube channel. Those will eventually all be up on there for your perusal and for my memory. And then last but not least, if you want to chat with me and the rest of the Acolyte family, pretty much 24/7 about all things Japan, anime, manga, Uma Musume, eating horse, racing horse, looking at horse, all horse. Go on ahead and join the Discord, the Acolytes Den. Links to all of those are below the stream and right there in the chat. But anyway, y'all, that is going to do it for us tonight. Time for me to get some midnight fast food like a true American. But for now, like I always say, stay casual and stay cool. And until Monday's part 5 Yappin' stream, this is AKL Trifecta, and I